on. Give me like 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, hey, how are you lovely people doing today? Today, boy, oh boy, we don't normally stream on a Monday. It is a Monday, right? We don't normally stream on a Monday, but I've really just been wanting to play Spiritfarer. Hold on, I realize I don't have my chat up. Oh no. Well, we gotta have chat up. We gotta have chat up. If I don't have chat up, what am I doing with myself? There we go. We have chat up now. Yeah, so yeah, normally don't stream on Monday, but I've been really wanting to play more Spiritfarer. Plus, hopefully Fraggin can show up and Fraggin can check this out as well. I assume Fraggin will be around at least at some point today. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. So I just want to hop straight into Spiritfarer because I was late. I'm so sorry for having a late stream start today. Once again, I know it's a Monday, and since I don't normally stream on Monday, it's kind of a bit, and so maybe I'm wrong, but in my eyes, it's a little bit more okay to not you really have everything perfect on what would be a non-stream day. But I still feel bad because I still want to have everything going all nice and smooth. I just want to make sure this feels good. Because I'm actually using my Xbox controller today and not my Play. Oh my god, I can't. Oh no, buddy gave this to me. Because maybe it'll fix like the button issue. It looks like it is, so that's good. First off. Hey Jamber, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Yeah, so Jamber would know stream got a little bit delayed today because I was watching a friendo finish off Monster Hunter Wilds and I was pretty invested. I was actually very invested. Because I was like, hey, shoot, now I gotta go. I gave Megan, like the moment the monster died, I'm like, I gotta go. And then I gave Megan a hug before I started. I got him a drink. I got literally everything set up. But yeah, we're back in Spiritfarer. Yeah, love Spiritfarer. Doing good today, hope I'm well, thank you. I am doing well. I have a bit of a cough for some reason. But I think it's because I'm getting some one in my throat. Oh. Hey buddy, something new.
Oh.
Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you, fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Okay, just same thing as usual. Well, I don't have any of these. Well, I could get coffee beans, maybe. Hold on. I can get lettuce. Well, let us get some of that. Am I clever? Am I clever one or what? Yeah, no, it's been a good day today so far. Had a good sleep, woke up at a decent time, got some stuff done. Got myself some more space for my files because I've been getting really big on that. Note, I didn't buy a new hard drive or anything. I'm just kind of sharing Megan's hard drive. We're sharing one over the network. And she's letting me use the folder in her multi-terabyte drive. So I'm like, cool, thank you. So I got some files on there that I can just work on whenever at this point. So that's good. Well done. Yes, of course. So I'm feeling really good today. I'm feeling really nice. Really nice. What am I doing? Hold on. I need to talk with people. Hold on, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? So we did the Gwen stuff with the manor. Sorry, I'm feeling kind of scatterbrained. I don't know why. I don't know why. Probably because I feel like I need to rush. But I don't, so we're not going to. So I do want to do a little tester really quick. Because will I be able to do the musical stuff easily? Okay, it did pop up sooner, okay. my god, look, it's actually working. So I do. I don't know if like the game. Oops. I don't know if like the game audio is just like somewhat out of tune with this or not. But I think I do need to maybe set it up so I can hear. I need to get my audio kind of worked out a little bit, methinks. Because I don't know. Because the way I have to do it now is I have to listen to it through OBS, which it means I think there's a tiny bit of audio delay. Okay. Ooh. But I think if I do it through... Wait, look at all the stuff I got. But I think if I do it through, maybe like voice meter banana, if I can find a way to do that, then maybe that'll just be better, and then I won't have audio delay. Audio sucks. Someone be my audio engineer, please. I need me an audio engineer. I'm telling you, goals for... absolute goals for when I... You got a surprise. For if I ever make a lot of money off stream. It'll be like I'm hiring an audio engineer. I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries. But I went a little overboard. Not too much. I can't help, I can barely manage my audio. That's okay, Jamber. Audio sucks, man. I have too much, here you go. Have a wonderful day, thank you. Thank you, Unky Atul. I appreciate you, Unky Atul. Yeah, if I make like any throat sounds, it's me clearing my throat. I don't know. My throat's very like gunky today for some reason. Brilliant. Now the loom is fully useful. Of course, many stations can be upgraded. You just have to find the blueprints for them and the materials, of course. Stella, I believe it's time for me to teach you advanced loom techniques. Yes, it's a thing. There are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. Depends on how much you place... Depends on how you place your hands on the machine. There you go. How you arrange threads as you load it up has a big impact, too. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Here, let's go take a look. You can finally craft fabric from thread. I've done that. But I'll follow her and do it anyway, because why not? I am a good Spiritfarer. Oh. Stella, dear, doing good? I see you've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. How my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midfield State University. You were promised tears. It's gonna happen, Owls. It's gonna happen. By the way, Owls, welcome back to stream, friendo. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Much love to you, my friendo. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Lucky Bunny is rated with holy crap. Bunny, well, thank you. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate you. Bunny beats Zoshia. Bunny used a paper cutter 15 seconds time. Man, honestly, wild. Absolutely wild. Hey there, Amelia. Welcome to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Or have you been here before? I don't remember. Here, let me give a proper shout out to Bunny, because Bunny is great. We all love Bunny. If anybody isn't following Bunny, what are you doing with yourself? Go ahead and follow Bunny, like, right now. Lucky Bunny, there you go. Usually I forget the L. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. I too was there watching Bunny. I too was pulling my hair out and going, oh my god, what are you? And then she did it. And it's like a character arc. Character arc completely finished. Right? Started out not picking up honey, not carving the monsters. Now beating Zoshia amazingly. Right? Man, I love it. I love seeing it. Shouting on the edge of my seat. Same. Hey, Cobbett, welcome back to Stream Friendo. Trash, welcome back to Stream Friendo. Bella, welcome back to Stream Friendo. Megan, I threw my controller. Welcome back to the Stream Friendo. Look, we're excited around here. Okay, we're excited. Hold on. Still almost not carving monsters. Very close to not carving monsters. Let's see, did I miss saying hello to anybody else? Welcome in to anybody who came in through the raid. We love all raiders. And yeah, I'll do the spiel If you need to go, like I know Bunny does, feel free. Perfectly fine to raiding around. You don't need to stick around. We love it if you do, but you don't have to, of course. Or if you just want to vibe and chill and not chat, also perfectly fine. I love lurkers. I myself am one most of the time. And actually, this does remind me, I do want to give a big thank you to Sprainable, who followed the other day, as well as Meowington, who followed a little bit earlier today. Thank you to both of them. I don't really know Sprainable, but Cata seems really cool. I'm sure they're both really cool if they drop me a follow. They must be pretty cool people. Yeah, I'm just saying. But yeah, no, we love everybody. I don't know if I'll do the spiel about who I am, but I guess I will, because Bunny did it for hers. You can call me Fraggin. Oh, is it Spiritfarer? Owl's chat? Oh, is he? Is he / she? Or are they? Meowington W. I may or may not have told people to come bully you and ask you to watch Avatar Last Airbender in your last stream. You know what? I will do it, Owls. I promise. I will do it. Ah, thank you, Marky, for gifting a sub to Kata. Very, very great. Did my alert not go up? Did my alert not go up? Why would my alert not go up if it didn't? Or did I just not hear it? What happened? It should have gone. Am I having issues again with alerts? Damn if I am. Or is that actually just being a butt? I don't know. But thank you for... I don't care if you guys see that, but... yeah, alright. But yeah. I'm Fraggin. I play lots of video games, and I'm ready to cry with this one. First time playing through Spiritfarer. I'm ready to sweat tears out of my eyes. And I'm excited for it. I'm actually really, really excited for it. Strangers from my chat, I give you a shout out and tell them to follow you. Thank you very much, Owls. Really appreciate you. Well, if they're from your chat, then I know they're cool. Have to get ready for gym, so I'll be lurking. Alright, Bunny, you take care. You go get those gains, beat up those monsters. You know, get them so you can beat up monsters later, right? They get harder. Play other Monster Hunters, they also get harder. Okay, let me read this. Midfield State University, Agronomical Engineering. Class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of these big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land. Several thousands of acres, that's a lot. I was to maximize the output for our land assets. Well, that's what I did. And believe me, I did it well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds, nice. When insects came, I doused them with poison. And when the soil turned gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great, powerful stems grew upon these grounds, and plentiful and natural enormous cobs. But underneath all laid an unfathomable sickness. I guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then. Sooner or later. Hey, Yunky Atul, what are you doing? Just kind of stopping by? I appreciate you. You got some expensive affiliate, by the way? Oh wait, also did Bella hit 300 followers? That's great if you did, honestly. Bella deserves all the follows. Go follow Bella. You go follow Bella. Bella's great. We love Bella around here. What am I doing? I need to remember what I was doing. Was I like upgrading stuff? I think that was part of the plan. Yeah, you can't do anything there. Did the thing there. Got everything here. Got the one thing there. I need aluminium. I need a few things, actually. I need the foundry as well. I need a bigger boat, I think is what I really need. Hey, Bass, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? We did get raided by the amazing Lucky Bunny. I know everybody here should be following Bunny, but once again, if you're not, do it. Do it. Bunny is great. We love Bunny around here. And I'm not just saying that because I'm her nemesis / mod. I legitimately really like Bunny. I'm very, very glad I found her. Always a amazing person. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I guess I'll go and I'll see just what I need for the upgrade. The ship upgrade? No, it's not what I want. There you go. Oh, you're outside. Why don't you fish anymore? It's really calming. You just cast the line and you wait. Very relaxing. Then it's the fight of your life. You give it all your heart. What's not to love about it? I love you, Atul. But yeah, if my alerts aren't working. Wait, did my alert work when Bunny raided? I don't know, now I'm confused, because it should all be working. Pretty good, gonna head for a walk soon? Heck yeah, you think so? Good, good. But yeah, you go have a nice walk, Bass. I don't walk it nearly enough, as I should. I keep telling myself, if I do a walk around my block like every other day, I can probably get incredibly healthy. But I then forget, and then I don't do it for some reason. Don't be like me, go for walks. Go for walks, be healthy, stay healthy. Were you not following? Oh, is Owl's not following Bella? Oh, you can get some controversy here. The friendship's breaking, the community rift falling apart. Hold on, I got a fish to catch. Yeah, fish caught. Well, bottle caught. There you go, I'll take a bottle. Why not? Want to be lucky 300, but now it is so too late, so you have to wait till you reach 400. Yeah, just don't follow. Yeah, just don't follow Bella until Bella's like 399. Then boom, the owl gets to follow in. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. I demand at least one fish before I get off. I want at least one fishy before I get off. Fraggin, don't encourage it. I mean, you know, Owls wants to be the lucky big number, you know, I'm just saying. Kind of like when people are trying to snipe number 69 and such for Bunny. I think it was 69, I don't quite remember. 333? 333 could be a good one too. Hey Solo, welcome back to streaming to you as well, friendo. How you doing today? That's a nice garden. Knock knock. Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Let us in and you'll find out. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Welcome back to Shipyard. Tell me what you need. I think this is all the same. I don't know why I did that again. There we go. Oh, I could upgrade to Craftsman. Oh, that's not bad. How much? I have 3,000? Can I? I need 4,000 for you. Hold on. Hold on 1 minute, Shark Man. Give me like 1 sec. I think I might be able to glim. Yo. Yo. Wait a minute. Yo, bigger ship. Yo, bigger ship. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so happy. What's this game about? Okay, so I will explain what I know so far. I'll pause so I don't waste in-game time. So we are someone who presumably passed away, and the old farer of spirits decided, hey, I'm gonna retire now. So now we are the Spiritfarer. So now we gotta pick up souls on our boat, presumably let them complete something, and then eventually send them on their way to the spirit realm, where they can either be reborn or just kind of live in like a heaven area. I'm not too sure. I don't know if that's explained. But yeah, it's a very emotional game, very sad. We've had a lot of really interesting discussion already while playing the game. And you know, I'll even ask the question again, right? Like, for everybody that's here, what's a point in your life where maybe something big happened and kind of like made you who you are today or took you where you are today, right? I mentioned this before with mine. I'll give it a brief, like, little run through. So an example for me, right, is, funnily enough, playing Team Fortress 2. Because if I didn't play Team Fortress 2, I feel like my life would actually be very different. And the reason for that is, if I didn't play Team Fortress 2, I wouldn't have met my friends from playing competitive TF2. I wouldn't have met my friends, my online friends, that encouraged me to stream video games, which led me to stream video games here, which led me to meet all of you, which led me to have, what Oh, a nice little stream community, honestly. And it also, in a way, it led me to playing League of Legends, because if I didn't play League of Legends, I wouldn't, like, if I didn't have that one friend that I met playing TF2 convince me to play League of Legends, I never would have met the people that introduced me to Megan, and then I wouldn't be in such a nice and loving relationship, right? So it's like one of those things where something just kind of happened, and then your life is suddenly vastly different, you know what I mean? It's a very, very interesting thought. And I'm sure everybody has something like that, right? Where they can say, like, oh yeah, my life is completely different because this happened. You know? Do I have everything I need for this? No, I need more quartz. Wait. That's for a loom. No, I'm all good here. Excellent. So I do want a foundry. So see, we're gonna need to figure some things out here. Okay. You're late, but hey, Fraggin. Hey, how are you? Welcome back to Stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well, my friendo. Hopefully all is going smooth as butter. Excuse me, I'm just gonna need to maneuver some things. Ooh, see, I know there's a way for me to, like, really tweak this. Yeah, we're doing Tetris really fast. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. This is gonna look like such a mess, but, you know, we're gonna make it work. No, we wanted to have a little roof, because that's kind of cute. Oh, actually, this isn't really gonna work, is it? Because, hold on, because I definitely need Summer's home. But I also need room for the foundry, and the foundry is kind of huge. But actually, you know what? I can actually kind of make this work. Hold on. So if I move that up there... Hold on, I'm getting things in my head. I'm getting some thoughts. Rare. The rare Frag thought. I need space for the foundry. Foundry can go, like... But I need space for the foundry, and I need space for Summer's home. Summer's home can go there. That's easy enough. I don't think this will take that spot. It will not. At least it shouldn't. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, we're Tetrising up this boat. Okay, now we shall sleep. Sleep and go into the new day. It's a good game, though. Like for real, and I'm not even kidding, right? Fragris. Yeah, I'm playing Fragris right now. You know what? I could make a game out of that. But yeah, I've actually been, like, really excited to play this game. Like, literally all throughout the weekend, I've actually been kind of sitting here going, Spiritfarer. I want to play more Spiritfarer. Like, I'm not even kidding. I've really been, like, really wanting to play more. Like, I've been wanting to play so much more of this. Which is why I'm playing on Monday. I don't normally play on Monday, right? Normally Monday and Tuesday are reserved for me spending time cleaning up the space I need to clean up by editing or working on shorts or doing something. Because for those that don't know, here, you know what? Here, tell you what, we're gonna get a little pluggy-do in before I actually continue. A little pluggy-do. I do actually have a YouTube channel. I have a couple, but some of them are kind of not going right now. And I may have another, so I'm gonna be updating some things relatively soon. So you guys can find all my channels through the chat, but for the moment, that's my YouTube channel right there. If you want to see cool shorts and recorded content and not so recorded content, i.e. stream VODs. Although stream VODs might be moving. Or maybe the recorded content will be moving. I'm not really too sure. We'll have to see. We also have my TikTok over there, which Bunny has forced me to make because Bunny kept saying, oh, get TikTok, you should get TikTok. Now I have a TikTok, so now I'm being cringe over there. And I actually have some ideas of Flesh Frag that I may actually throw up there too at some point. I mean, I'm still Flesh Frag, just like without the video game, I mean. Follow Fraggin Heroes. Thank you, Bunny, for being the threatening, giving off the threatening aura that I myself cannot give off for mine. Because I would never say, follow me or else. Maybe one day I will, though. Maybe one day Dark Frag will come out. Alice is okay, I gotta get back to work. We'll lurk again. Thank you very much, Alice, for the lurk. Hopefully work is going well for you. Yeah, so back to the video game. Yeah, I know not everybody likes Mondays. I myself am also not really the biggest fan, but you know what? Mondays can be necessary. For the money making, right? Oh, how wonderful. Incredible, Stella. Wood, plants. There's even an all-natural room for meditation. You really outdid yourself. How well I'll sleep in that hanging bed. Yes, I'll be back to full health in no time at all. And maybe... Listen, I have a favor to ask of you. It's become obvious to me that I need to take better care of myself. Let the body listen to the mind. To that end, I need clarity. I need power and energy. Positive minerals are what I'm missing right now. Yeah, you go, Daffodil. Stones and crystals are connected to the world on an elementary level. Just as the moon is dark when hidden from the sun. Living beings wither when their telluric link is severed. I've never heard that term before in my life. So, Stella, what do you say? Could you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabinet? 3 of them should be enough. And it won't be for nothing, you'll see. I can teach about all the interesting properties of each one you bring me. Yeah, let's do it. Yo, I would want to live in here. I want to live in there, dude. I want that. I should feed everybody. Oh. How about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. Yes. You like strawberries. I could give you something. Oh, because I don't have gems. Oh, you're really hungry. Here, you can have some split skewers. And where is Gwen? Yes, that's right. You want to talk to me about things, I think. Look, I need to tell you about Doug. He called me the night father died. Mom was still on the phone and he couldn't talk to anyone else. He was polite, very articulate. We chatted for an hour or so and he cried only twice. It didn't strike me at the time, but he was at a bar, which is odd for an accountant. He told me father's last words were that he loved me. We never talked again. Damn. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. I don't know what to give you. You have popcorn. This is outrageously good. You are welcome. No, let me leave. Thank you. But do you want to live on a houseboat? Would you get seasick? So I don't think I can actually get seasick. I don't think I'm someone who would really have that trouble. Because I've been on numerous boats before and I've felt fine like every time. And in fact, when I was younger, my family and we did spend some time on a houseboat. I don't remember where we were, but I remember we went to like some islands. See, this is the thing. This is where I don't really remember because we rented a houseboat. It was me, my grandma, my grandpa, my mom, my dad. I think my sister was there. And we rented a houseboat, and I want to say it would have been like on a lake, because we don't have oceans where I live, obviously, right? I'm landlocked, so it's kind of like it must have been a big ass lake, and I think we just went houseboating. We did that for like maybe a week. It was really fun because I remember we'd pull up to like I think there was like some small islands you could pull up to, and you know, just like on the edge of like the lake. It was fun. Would you want to live on a? Oh yeah. So I would live on a houseboat. Yeah. Maybe not indefinitely, but I would live on it for at least a little while. Soulless as fish. I will be. I will be. When the dragon found me back home, I knew I had to leave. I felt I wouldn't heal unless I left. I didn't know it then, but I needed love. And no love was to be found in this accursed place. Hey, Atul. But we're having a moment here, Atul. Okay, can you chill, please? But in my exile, I met your aunt. I had never seen anyone as joyful as Rose. Filled to the brim with uncontainable life. There you go. You remind me a lot of her, Stella. She nursed me back to health, little by little. Without her, well, the dragon would have taken me. Right there, I'm sure of it. And I would never have met you. Once again, small things, right, that happen. She taught me not as one normally teaches, but by opening my eyes to what was already within. To the rich interior of life, unquashed by the dragon, unquashed by my father. To the interconnectedness of all things, to the universal love. This immense debt I owe her. Well, maybe that's why I feel the need to teach you. Yeah. I'm gonna hug you. Thank you, honeybee. Honeybee! I think I said that before. Alright, we're gonna hug the cat, because of course we have to. We gotta hug Daffodil, like, all the time. Hey! Did you forget about the kitchen? No, I didn't. I didn't. Hold on. I have too many things to take care of. And I wish to go somewhere, but I don't quite know where. So I could go there, but I also have, like, more islands to explore. So actually, what I might do is I might just go on a long journey through here. For the funsies. Yeah, that seems fun, actually. I kind of like that idea. We've been here. We have stuff to get there, but meh. I'm not too worried, but I've not seen what this is yet. I've also not been over here to the quarry. And if I need gemstones, well, we're gonna go to the quarry. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. We're going on a long journey, the long trip. Yar, me mateys, we're off on an adventure. Yar, indeed, me mateys, me friendos. I have not actually been to the foundry yet. I should do that. I can do this. I'm gonna do this one. I don't have the okay, I need the monies. I need the monies. First I'm going here though. Let's see how this works. I have copper. How do I cop it? I need coal as well. Oh, I can fill this bad boy up, yeah. Okay, I think I see. So presumably you don't want it to be too high. But you want it to be like high enough? Yeah, that's almost too high. Oh, hold on, hit the button. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do some more. We'll do some more. Do some more. I think this makes sense. Oh wait, it's raining. Yeah. Oh, Atul, you slay me. Let's see. Target says my dad lives on a boat which is docked within walking distance from my apartment. That's nice. Yet we still only see each other on special occasions. I only need to sort out something important. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like that's kind of the thing with family to an extent, though, right? I feel like, you know, some people, because, like, because, like, oh, until those planks. Okay, give me those planks. Because, like, when it comes to my family, like, we're all really close, right? And I'm not saying this is, like, what's going on with your family, Tardis. For all I know, maybe your circumstances are vastly different from mine, right? But, like, you know, my family, we're all pretty close to each other. Like, in terms of how much we like each other, right? Like, we're close. But even, like, physically, like, even for the family that lives in the city, we don't really see each other that often. We only really see each other, like, well, like you said, on special occasions, right? Now, some of my family do live, like, multiple hours away from me, so I don't get to see them quite as much. But, like, for the family in the city, like, I could maybe see them more, they could see me more. Sometimes it is how it is, really, right? It's a miracle the forge still works? Yeah, right? Yeah, now we can get some different fish in the rain. What can we get? What can we snag? Oh, it's something different. Yo, a mackerel? Holy mackerel! Let's go. Now I want, like, Jambers, Jimmy, Redeem to come through. Just holy mackerel. Another mackerel. Yeah, you know, family is a really interesting topic to bring up with people, you know? Because, like, everybody's family is usually, usually has, like, a different circumstance to it, right? Like, I know Bunny has openly stated how her and her family don't really get along super well, or at least on like, her grandparents or something. Hold on, I do actually want to stop fishing because I want to just go in here and go to that island real quick, because we're close. We may as well stop by. Or not island. Well, I guess there's an island pretty close. And like with me, like, you know, I always loved my mom's side of the family. My dad's side of the family has some members in it that are fairly, like, meh, I'd rather not interact with them. Right? I don't know. It's interesting to hear how different some families are. And, you know, it's... in the same vein, though, it's kind of sad how a lot of families also kind of have the same problems. Right? Or even how, like, much worse, like, some families are, like... Like, I'm not saying I know anybody here that has a bad family necessarily, but, like, I've seen posts on Reddit where it's, like... Wait, we're just moving? Oh, because I got off, yeah. Like, I've seen posts on Reddit where people are like, you know, I'm, you know, like, I'm trans and my family doesn't accept me, and it's like, damn. Or it's like, the mystery here. Interesting. Or it's like, you know, oh, I'm gay, my family doesn't accept me. Or, you know, like, even with streaming, it's like, oh, well, I stream, my family makes fun of me. And it's like, damn, I couldn't imagine that. Like, even at worst, right? Like, even at the worst of it, my family was always very accepting of everything relating to me or, you know, other people in our lives, right? So to me, it's really interesting that even for all the flaws that my family has had, it's like, you know, some people have it so much worse, and I really feel for everybody that does, you know? Let's go ahead and put in some tea. I want to get some tea in. And, you know, I know for me personally, right? Like, I always like to assume everybody has a super loving and supportive family. But I know for the vast majority of people, that's not necessarily the case, you know? Like, it seems way more common to have an unsupportive family, unfortunately, you know? Okay, sleeping away in her bed. How's the tools like? How does the tool sleep? Or does he not? Okay, I'll feed everybody in the morning. See, Bassacre says, I kind of can't believe that like, people with no major problems trauma exists, if that makes any sense. Like, not to say that my family's not loving, but we have problems. Yeah, exactly, right? Um, like I do firmly believe that it's much more common for families to have like some problems, you know? Like, I'm trying to think. Like I said, even with mine, like even with my mom's side of the family, who were all really close and everything, right? We're all super close. Even family there have some spats, right? Like I know sometimes my mom gets into arguments with one of her sisters or one of the cousins who we all absolutely love and adore. My mom even gets upset at him sometimes, and it's like, damn, you know, it just happens, right? There is no such thing as like the perfect family. Like that's kind of thing, right? There's no such thing as the perfect family, and there's no such thing as like the picture perfect relationship. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, like I know, like everybody says like, oh, you know, you and Megan, you guys have a great relationship, and we do. We have a beautiful relationship. But, you know, even then, that doesn't mean we still don't get into, like, a stupid argument every now and again, right? Over something silly. Admittedly, I'm probably usually the one at fault, you know? Because, you know, well, now, that could just be me taking blame, to be honest. I'm sure Megan would say the same thing, which is kind of funny, right? Because we have actually had that moment where I'm like, Megan, I'm the one at fault. But then she's like, no, Matt, I'm actually the one at fault. And then we just kind of make up, and then it's all good, right? But, you know, like, even we have little arguments over things sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's very small. It's just how things are, you know? It's how people be. And arguments are good. Like, that's the other thing, too. Like, arguments in a relationship are a good thing. Arguments with family is a good thing. Hold on, I want to see Atul asleep. Where is he? Hold on, where is Atul? Where is Unky Atul? Where is Unky Atul? Where is he? I'm actually a little confused. And I guess it's kind of a thing too, you know, right? Is you don't really want to kind of spread the myth of like the perfect. Whoops, I didn't mean to plant that one. But you kind of also don't want to spread the myth of like the absolute perfect relationship and perfect family. It's like I said, Megan and I get into arguments every now and again. It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often at all. It's very sparse. Like I said, when we do, it's like, oh. Yeah, we both go, oh, it's my fault. And then we just kind of say, you know, we're sorry, and then we just kind of move on. But, you know, it's not perfect in the sense that we don't have some things that we kind of even disagree on, right? Like, Megan and I have even disagreed on stuff when it comes to certain aspects of how we want our futures to kind of play out, right? Not like disagreements as in, like, but just like, you know, Megan wants, like, you know, like, to put it kind of, like, bluntly, I guess, like, when it comes to possible children in the future, right? It's like Megan has stated her kind of preference with wanting something done one way, and I'm like, well, I'd maybe kind of prefer if they were done this way a little bit, because this is how I was kind of brought up. And so it's like, you know, we kind of have, you know, little discussions like that as well. You know, it happens. Terry says, yeah, my family is pretty loving overall, but not perfect. I do find it a bit hard to connect with Dad, not because we don't care about each other, but the ways we are different. Yeah, perfectly fair. And some of the ways we are similar makes a bit of a metaphorical wall and cause awkwardness between us when it's just the two of us. Yeah, also perfectly fair and valid, right? Sometimes that's just how things be, you know? Because, yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna go out and, you know, I hope I'm saying everything correctly here, because, you know, I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to make it seem like Megan and I get into arguments all the time. I'm just saying, like, you know, what happens, right? And with family, like my mom and I, we are very close. My mom and I are super close, but occasionally one of us will do or say something, and it's like, ah, yes. arguments could be had, especially since my mom and I, admittedly, we do both have very strong personalities when it comes to that stuff, right? If we both have, you know, a certain, like, mind to something, you know, we're both very strong in how we think, like, ah, yes, well, clearly we're right, you know? And that's actually kind of the other thing with Megan and I, right? Is Megan is a little bit more chill with some things, where, yeah, maybe someone did something, either, oh, what the hell? Wait, hold on. I wish to stop here, because I wish to see what the hell is going on. But, you know, where someone either isn't. I'm gonna pause because I need to talk. I need to finish my train of thought, and then I'll get to whatever the hell just happened here. Yeah, Megan is much more like. See, I don't want to say like forgiving, but like if someone, like I have a certain set of like principles and kind of like morals, right? When it comes to certain aspects of, you know, life and like what some people kind of do. Megan can be a little bit more chill on stuff. So there might be an instance where she's like, well, you know, this thing isn't really a big deal. Someone did this, it's not really that big of a deal, it's in the past. But to me, I'm like, well, no, that's actually really not good. And we can't go pretending that it's okay just because it happened a long time ago, right? Like that kind of thing, you know? Two completely different ways of kind of looking at something, both valid in their own way. But it's kind of one of the ways we can maybe kind of disagree on something when it comes to like, you know, people or an event that happened, right? Okay, I don't know what that was. Did I make a mistake? Did I not do a thing I should have? How about a little snack still? I'm feeling quite hungry. Yes, you can have a... Yes, that's right. I already gave you a berry. Have some grilled veg. Oh, I'm gonna just feed everybody really quick. Everybody gets food. I don't know if she's waiting here because she wants me to like weave thread, so I'm just gonna weave thread really quick. Just because I feel like she's waiting, yeah. And, you know, even in the same vein, right? Like, my mom's always had the opinion of, you know, like when it comes to, you know, people, right? If it seems like they do live kind of the perfect life or they seem like the perfect person. My mom has always kind of put it in my head that, like, well, you never really know what people are like behind closed doors, right? Like, they may seem perfect in every way, but you never truly know. And that's kind of something I kind of live by. Like, I don't look at my neighbors and go like, you know, what's going on with my neighbors? You know, maybe they seem a little too nice. And I don't go watching like Bunny or Jamber or anything and going, what are they like off camera? You know, like I don't go thinking that. It's just more like you never truly know, right? Even with family, sometimes you never truly know how a member of your family actually is. You know, as I feel like everybody's probably learned at some point in their lives, right? Man, this game really makes me think. And we're not even really doing too much, honestly. We haven't even gotten into any of the philosophical stuff with the game yet. You're a natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached a pro level now. There's nothing more I can teach you on the subject. That being said, if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It will definitely help me unwind a bit. There we go. Oh wait, I did not feed you, Stella. Hold on. Go and have a coffee. Yes, you eat your coffee cake right there. You go for it. We're gonna do what's called a pro weaver move. You know, when I accepted that promotion at Global, I genuinely thought I could succeed. And I almost did. If it weren't for my sickness, I could have made a difference. Ooh. When I moved upstate, I had to have my piano and my sewing machine transferred. So I just stayed there after to avoid the trouble. Everywhere I went, I ran into the Macmillans. Fucking Chad, always wanted me to get out with him and his friends. But I just never happened to trust them. They're douchebags. Well, I just don't use that word lightly. See how he did not say that about me? He do be wondering about how I act off camera. I mean, Owls, I just know you're a super... Okay, oh my god, Owls, never put me on the spot. Owls, look, you're a very sweet person. To the point where, how can you be so sweet? Got me wondering that now. How many people have you murdered in your off time? Yeah, it'd be funny to see, like, Owls, just like all of a sudden it's like... Owls is like, bye everyone. It was fun playing Dave the Diver today. And then Owls just like... goes all Dexter on people just to get her kill kit ready. It goes out in the town. Tonight's the night. Yeah, yeah. And then Owl's like comes back next day. Alright, time for more Dave the Diver. Let's go. Right? Hey Sprain, welcome to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Sir, I must question why you haven't watched my fave anime/cartoon, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Look, Sprain, it's gonna happen. Okay, I promise. I promise it's gonna happen. I was just really bad at watching shows back then, okay? I didn't really watch shows on TV too much. If I did, it was mostly as background noise while I played video games. But, you know, it will happen, I promise, soon. Megan, because of Owls now, Megan is also talking to me a lot more about it. It is gonna happen. Is it gonna happen in this lifetime? I hope so. I hope so. Just, if it doesn't, that means I'm probably dead, and I'd rather be alive. Anyways, gonna head out. Hope things go well. Thank you, Bass. You have a good walk, my friendo, and I shall catch you later, presumably when you get back. Yeah, have a good walk, my friendo. Yeah, even within family, there was a time I was a bit jealous of some of my other family members of my generation because they seem to be doing better than me. But I've since realized they too have their own problems that I've been spared from, and we're all just doing our best. Exactly, right? Exactly. And like, I'm gonna, and yeah, I feel like to an extent there is, you know, kind of that feeling with family as well, where it's like, you know, sometimes maybe you, I think it can be very easy to get jealous of, the success of family, right? Because like I'm not gonna go ahead and say too much, but like my family overall is actually like a pretty successful group of people. Like one of my aunts has like a multi-million-dollar business that she runs with her husband, right? She has like $1 million home out in the countryside. And you know, that's really cool. One of my cousins, but the same cousin I was talking about earlier that my mom sometimes gets mad at, is also incredibly wealthy, and he owns like condos and stuff like all over the US and Canada, right? One of my other aunts was a very successful caterer who did a lot with her catering business. You know, my mom was very successful in I'm trying to think of like the term. She kind of like ran her own like housekeeping business, and did she was like the head of like the housekeeping department where she worked at one point. So now, so you know, live in family of very successful people, right? So it is very much like, man, what am I doing with myself, right? So it's kind of like, you know, I get that. I get that. You know. I mean, not that I'm saying I'm jealous of my family, but like it's more so like I kind of get where you'd be coming from, right? Sometimes if you compare yourself to other people in that regard, you can kind of feel like, well, geez, you know, what's going on with me, right? Which is why you shouldn't do that. You can't go comparing yourself to, you know, your family, your friends. Just do your best, right? Just do your best. Stabbing is my day job. I could see it, Owls. I mean, yeah, you do have the stabbing owl emote, actually. You're just gonna go... God, you know, today you have stability in your life. Exactly. See, we want to keep Owls happy so Owls doesn't come after us. I didn't mean any progress on making this happen. I'll have you tabbed. All right, well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. But yeah, so, you know, it's just like one of those dealies, right? Like, I myself am, like, I do want to point out that I myself am not, like, incredibly wealthy. I wouldn't even say, like, wealthy at all. Times are hard all over. Money is tight. So I don't want to make you guys think I'm, like, secretly a super big money fella, right? But it's true, like, my family does have a lot of success in general, which is really, really cool. Like, extended family and all that. Thread? I've got some thread here. I was going to use it to weave some fabric for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you for you to weave. You want thread? No, you can keep it for later. Okay, I'll keep the thread for my weaving. I don't know if I should have just taken it. Maybe I should have just taken it. I thought maybe it would make her happy if she kept it. But yeah, so, you know, it's, like, easy to compare yourself to a family. Like, I haven't even gone to university yet, right? Like, that's kind of the thing, too, is, I've not actually gone to university yet. I've just been kinda... Like, I'll put it like this, right? I'll put it like this. When it comes to me and my schooling, like, after high school, I really wanted to wait to kind of figure out what I wanted to do. Right? I spent a lot of time trying to figure out, like, what I kind of wanted to do in school. You know what I mean? Which is why you'll usually hear me saying I'm hoping to go to university soon, because it's true. I am hoping to go to university soon. But the problem is, the course I want to get into is also incredibly competitive. And not only that, I just kind of get busy with stuff. Because I have other things going on in life that I just kind of... I also want to have, like, some focus on, right? But once I actually take care of some of that, I'm hoping maybe by the end of the year, hopefully I'll be able to start those uni courses. Because I really do want to get into that. No, I didn't forget about the kitchen, a tool. And for anybody that's curious about what I plan on going to school for, I plan on going to university for social work. Social work is what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for social work. Because I think I would be a good fit in that. And I feel like in today's world, people kind of need that more than ever at this point. Let's see, Tardis says I'm gonna do my best to be a good BB. A general, neutral alternative to aunt/uncle? Interesting. New generation. My brother has a baby and my older cousin got a toddler. See, I think that's awesome. Right? I think that's a really good way of doing it too, right? Help foster the next generation. I don't know what I'm doing in here. I presume I'm mining, because I yearn for them. As everybody should know. Yeah, social work is eventually gonna be my game. It took me a really long time to kind of figure out what I wanted to do in that regard, though. And see, this is where, once again, having a very supportive family really helped, right? Because I was not rushed into it, which I think actually did, you know, help me a lot with stuff. None of my parents or family members are ever like, nah, you need to go to university right now. Go right now. Get in there right now. I don't care if you don't know what you want to do. Get into university right now. I didn't have that. It was after high school. It was, you know, gonna get me a job. Gonna work a bit. Going to, you know, really think about what I want to do. And then, you know. Like I said, one thing led to another, and I'm here currently. But I know what I want to do in university now. I've known for like a good few years at this point, mind you. But once again, just haven't really had the time nor money, thank you 2020, to really be able to, you know, kind of go and do that. That's why I need to figure some other things out, though. It's been a little bit difficult. My first day on the job. have no idea what I'm doing. Same, buddy. No one is training me. The place is falling apart. So you guys are getting a lot of frag lore today. I think I'm supposed to train that guy over there. I really don't feel like it. I've been really tired over the past week or so. I can't sleep at night. Let's just hope he gets the hang of the job without my help. Oh, boy. Okay, so presumably I can do a little zip line on that at some point. So yeah, that's kind of one of the nice things about having the supportive family that I had personally, is I was never pressured to just kind of get into anything. In fact, my mom even always was very, very explicit in saying, hey, don't go to school unless you know what you want to do, right? So, you know, always been very supporting in that regard. All right, you gotta get it together, Gregory. This is your day. Today is all about digging. Any problems you have, you leave at the door. This is a new day. Yes, it is. Big breath. Sorry if I'm yapping a bit too much about myself, by the way. It's, you know, I feel like this game just kind of brings that. It brings that energy. It brings that vibe, you know? Where you can just kind of have, like, all these little talks about stuff. Okay, well, I cannot go up here quite yet. So I believe I need to learn how to glide. So I can't do that, which means, unfortunately, I guess I need to leave these here mines. I don't remember which way to go to leave the mines. Apparently, maybe this way, but you know what? I got this here too, so let's go ahead and just give me some of these. I think those are mushrooms I missed there, but that's okay. That is fine, that is fine. Let's go ahead and smelt. Let's smelt us some ore, shall we? Someone give me some iron ore, 'cause this... See, I don't know how to make aluminum. Is aluminum isn't, like, a metal on its own, right? For sure, aluminum, you gotta, like, mix it with other stuff. Or is aluminum, like, its own metal? I'm not too sure. I don't know enough about metalsmithing. But yeah. It is nice talking about some of this stuff. Like, I don't know how many people really care to, like, care about thoughts or opinions about this, and you know, I'm always up for people to share theirs too, so it's not just me yapping about that stuff. But yeah, I do think it's a very interesting discussion about, like, family and, you know, what family truly means, you know, all that kind of stuff. I can smelt this for glass. I didn't even think about that. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. Do some glass smelting. Your ass is glass, I'll tell you what. Oh, I see. Have I been missing it the whole time? Do I gotta keep it, like... Oh, no, it depends. Okay, it depends. Now I see. So glass I need to keep in here. Yo, I got me some glass. Okay, I'm pretty happy. Because don't I need glass for something else? I think I do, right? As for you, I don't need glass. I do need some more limestone. Wait a minute. I could, no, wait, I need the thingies, that's right. I need a fire glow as well. Okay, so I have the glass now. I just need comet powder, ash plank. Coming back to owls threatening, love to see it. You gotta love a good owls threatening, right? I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I rang the bell. That was kind of a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah. This game does lead to a lot of, like, philosophical talks, which... very interesting. Very interesting. And I will say, I do love having these kind of discussions, too, right? Like, these kind of discussions where you can just kind of yap about stuff. I can get pork. What are the mines up there that I also yearn for? Do I have, like, a proper objective? Like, hold on. What do I have here? What do I have going on? Select button, which is this one. There we go. So I gotta improve the kitchen. I gotta find a second sheep. And I gotta give 3 gemstones. Wait. How many of those do I have? I know I have one of them. Because I have amethyst. Did I sell my amethyst? Wait, hold on. No, I have them. Oh, wait. No, I might... oh, wait. I actually have enough for her. Wait, hold on. I can finish Summer's quest up. Oh, wait. I gotta actually, like, awaken you. Oops, not food. Allow me to give you some gemstones. An amethyst! What a treat. Amethysts are healing stones, you know. Ailments, emotional issues, nightmares, and other afflictions can be cured with the power of amethyst. They're great to balance chakras as well. Specifically the crown chakra. So I'm not into, like, Naruto, so I don't know enough about my chakras. Kind of cool, though. Oh, an opal! A burning stone of passion and love. The stone of seduction, which resonates with burning desires and releases inhibition, but stabilizes emotions as well. In other contexts, opals also bring about loyalty and faithfulness. Very cool, very cool. Now, I know nothing about this one right here. Oh, is that a piece of citrine? Citrine? Do you know that citrine promotes motivation and activated creativity? I also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. A true mind revitalizer and emotions balancing stone. I will hug you now, because we're having a moment. And with that last gem, my basic medicine cabinet is complete. And if you were to add a little table or altar to my meditation room, I could come and admire it at any time. In any case, I'm truly grateful for all your help. You're always, after all, a radiating presence. A beacon of light. Stella, I hadn't planned on it, but I think I have something more important to teach you. But our next class, well, we'll have to leave the boat for it. I've heard of a nice spot in Mount Toriyama on a cliff overlooking the horizon. I need to go there, anyway, for other stuff. Well, I've been there, actually, because I had the sheep. I think it would make for a nice classroom. Ready when you are. Just set sail. I'm excited. That's actually a good point, though, because I can build a sheep enclosure, can't I? Or did I just think I could? I'm pretty sure I can build a sheep enclosure. Okay, well, before we go back to Mount Toriyama, I do want to hit up another place with the sheep. I don't quite know where that would be. I think they do say where the sheep are. Ooh, I get oak and limestone and stuff. I do need to... Yeah, there's a sheep. There's a sheep over there. So yeah, we can stop off there. So I want to go to Mount Toriyama. Mount Toriyama is... where again? There, Toriyama, yeah. Yeah, because we can get that one spirit maybe as well. Oh, a lighthouse? A lighthouse? Okay, wait, where am I? Where am I? So I'm here. Wait. Wait, am I there? Yes, I am. So I can go here and try to get the nebula fiber. I could also go up here. I don't think I can cross this yet, because I think they mentioned a barrier. Shop special. Oh, it's a shop. Ooh, I don't know if I don't really have... Well, I could sell, actually. But I could sell to you as well. I don't know who I want to sell to. I don't think it matters. We'll go here, and then we'll go up here. And then maybe I'll make my way... over... blueprint chest. Yeah, I can't climb that high yet. So I need to go here. I need to go to a few places. Okay, so we're gonna go here first. So I don't know what this thing does, but we're gonna figure that out. Unless I can't do it yet, which is also very potential. Rose. When I was healed, I didn't want to go back to my old life. To the ways of poison and hatred. Rose had reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentionally, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned. I took every dirty penny I had ever earned. I bought a plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to the hidden songs of nature. When you listen, Stella, really listen. The plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, who they love. Some called it biodynamic farming. I call it listening to the universal chant. I carved this little nest in the middle of the woods. I'm sorry. I know I saw the guy. I saw, like, the crab thing. I'm still not too sure what it does. Maybe I gotta interact with it when it boards the boat. I don't really know. But unfortunately, I'm too busy yapping to Summer here to be able to tell. When finally it responded, when the flowers and the trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than they ever could with a touch of poison. On the days of the solstice, when the hill was emerald green. Well, that's when I asked her to marry me. That's sweet, actually. That's actually really sweet. That's a really sweet story. I can't wait for it to destroy me. So a nebula thread? See, I'm still not really too sure what any of this really means. Like, what is a nebula thread? Oh, I don't even have, I don't have anything planted here. Boo. Boo, get some lettuce in here. Oh, no, I didn't want to water that one twice. There we go. Yeah, dude, comfy and cozy. Comfy and cozy. Okay, so let's get to cooking, because I do need to cook a little bit. Yo, cook me up some... Oh, I can make rice flour in a windmill. Ooh, dude, I can do so much. I can also cook my boy shrimp. Is there a reason I want to cook, like, oak logs? Can I make charcoal? Maybe I can make charcoal. Let's cook 2 mushrooms. I need to leave the building if I'm gonna go fish. I don't know if there'd be anything special here, like in this area. There might be, for all I know. I'm gonna see what I can get. An empty bottle? Yeah, that's nice. Damn it. Well, now I left the nebula. Oh well, we'll go back in it. We'll go back in it at some point. Lots of opportunity for nebula fishing. Maybe catch one of those big crabs that boarded my boat. Oh yeah. I got me a cod. Thought it said God for a moment. I maybe became slightly concerned. So what is over here then? I know we have a shop, but is there any more than just a shop? Is there anything hidden? Do you have any potential hidden goodies? No, thank you. I don't want to buy your magazine subscription or whatever you're selling. You know what? I don't blame him. I wouldn't subscribe to Frag Mag either. Where's my brother? He should be here. I don't know. Where's your bro? Yo, what's this? What is this? Huh. Okay. A rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I could imagine that. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch the sunset. It does sound nice. It's owls. I guess you're right. Owls is there. Owls was watching over me. Now, where could it be? Oh, what impeccable timing. I'm in dire need of assistance. I can tell from your friendly and familiar face that you are undoubtedly the helpful type. Listen, I'm looking to complete the set of 5 traditional wood prints. They date from the Ushiro period, and as such are invaluable. I found 4 of them, but alas, the last one eludes me. I'm certain it is in this very village. Hoot hoot, motherfucker. Just like goes and stabs you. Furthermore, I am absolutely positive that it was recently in the possession of the local shopkeeper, Theodore, but he refuses to even acknowledge its existence. What an irksome little man. Raccoon. Tanuki. Whatever he is. But with your help. Yes, with that sweet little smile of yours. And generally non-threatening attitude. Well, I'm sure you can schmooze your way into acquiring that last precious piece. That'll be the last missing piece of the slippery puzzle. Well, go ahead, Skipper. I can't wait. Alrighty. Oh, it's locked. The tour will commence soon. I'll be calling out when I'm ready. I should get back to it. Alright. Where is that child? I've been looking for him all over. He's been acting all sorts of strange. I think he must have eaten a bad fruit or something. If you see him, tell him his mother is looking for him. Don't mention that I'm extremely mad. Steaming, even. Okay, do we have any, like, hidden secrets in here? Any hidden secrets? Oh, there is some... Oh, wait, that's Daffodil. I was gonna say, oh, there's something up there. Like, nah, just Daffodil. Just Daffy, chilling. I live a simple life. Cool. Yeah, I'm just like mashing the button. The owl's watches, waiting to stab. Hey, Gwen. I'm browsing for some fiber. I'll also give you some food. Go ahead and have a grilled fish. Thanks, I love it. Well, hello there, customer. Is our catalog not to your satisfaction? Are you interested in some specialized items? Or a wood... Oh, a wood print, you say? Yes, yes, I know it. It sat in my special stock for an eternity, and then suddenly everyone was looking for it. At first, it was this pedantic person. Very rude. And worse, they were haggling on everything. I didn't even tell them of the print. Gave them some junk instead. Then later, this giant walrus lady came in and demanded that I sell it to her. The thought crossed my mind to start a bidding war, but she offered me some serious coin for it. That lady, let me tell you, she was loaded. I don't know if he was spelling it out, but I'm gonna say loaded. Anyway, that's all I know about it. I can't help you with the print, but feel free to browse my wares. Walrus lady, you say? I see some pork. Apple seeds? I don't have an orchard, though. Now, I don't know if this would go towards someone else. Like, maybe it'd be more expensive if someone else had it, but, like, I'll keep it for now, I guess. 'Cause I can't sell him treasures, no. I can only sell my onion friend treasures. Hello to you, too. Bella says Owls doesn't like stabbing. Want to know how I know? She won't let me murder. Maybe Owls doesn't like other people stealing her murders. Yeah, I do want to glide. With gliding, I can go much farther places. Okay, let us leave. Oh my god, that's it. Maybe, once again, maybe it's like Owls is like, no, you don't murder. But who do you want to murder? And then after you tell Owls, Owls is like, okay, I'm on it. And then Owls just like takes care of it herself. I could see it. I could see, because we've all talked about how sweet of a person Owls is, right? We've all talked about that. We've all said it. You know, we all know it. So I just imagine, you know, that's what it is. Owls has like the sweetness, but it's there to mask the murderous intent within. I had food going this whole time. Grilled mushrooms, give me some of that, please. Give me some grilled mushies. A tool! He sleeps! I want to see the animation if I'm actually going to sleep. How does that work? I assume he has an animation for it. A tool? A mouse tool? This game's too comfy. I'm feeling too cozy. Okay, so let me see here. First, let's ring a ding ding that bell. Smash the like button, ring that bell, etc., etc. Yo, we got a fishy spot? Ooh, I'm intrigued. I'm most intrigued. Get more quartz. I do need that. Hungry, go eat food. Go eat food. Food's important. Food's very important. Okay, so I'm gonna head up here. Then I want to go here to catch fish. Then we'll go down here because I need to head up the quartz dragon for some, well, quartz. Is it? I think so. I think food's very important. I like food. I like making it. Consuming it is very nice. Yeah. I wouldn't complain. Okay, so we go here, then we go but. Yeah, it seems about right. Good morning, honeybee. Got some fiber I bought. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll take it. I'll give you a hug. Why is it so cute? Now you want food? I don't know what to give you, actually. Have a strawberry. Hello, it is you. I wish to sell my treasures. You completed your first errand. What a great haul. There's plenty more to do if you ever feel like it. I'll always be around. Everyone loves errands. Crabs, you finished with those errands? You finished with those errands? A treasure map! Treasure map, hold on. Sockeye salmon. Nebula fabric. I could get some of that. I will, actually. I need some coal and more iron. Let me just get some more iron really quick. There we go. There we go. We're burning it. And food is done. Perfect. All amazing timing. Now my phone says I got a text message. I don't know if that's entirely true or not. Oh, shoot. Shoot, this is actually important. Hold on. I am going to very quickly be right back. Because I did forget to do something this morning. Oopsies. I'm gonna be right back. You think you're being lied to? Bella, I would never lie. I, Fraggin, would never lie to anyone. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, like, really quickly. I do just need to go and do something really fast. It'll take me maybe, like, a minute. You can time me if you want. Alright. Be right back, friendos. Be right back. My button. It ain't work. Oh, wait. There it goes. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I missed this. I apologize profusely, but thank you very much for the follow, Starry Bunny. Love you on Bunny's chat. So, a pleasure to having you as a follower as well. Really appreciate you, friendo. Yeah, big sorry about missing that one somehow. I'm back. I came back to complete silence. I was like, are my ears broken? No, thankfully not. No, I just had to be right back. So I went to a sound screen. I couldn't put the music back on because I wanted to make sure I got this done fast. There we go. There we go, there we go. All taken care of. All taken care of. Oh boy, okay. Did I get the stuff? I guess I did. Hey, so I need some coal. I didn't forget about the kitchen. Just chill. Chill, Unkia Tool. Chill. I love him. I'm telling you, he needs to stop harassing me about this kitchen. I don't take too kindly to being harassed about kitchens. Oops. Okay, so. Excuse me. So now what? Hold on. Ah, and my food is also done. Excellent. Yo, I got plain rice. Damn, that sounds awful. I don't... Oh my god, I would not eat plain rice. I can't do plain rice. I like rice. But like plain is just like, meh, that seems, I don't know, I don't like plain rice. My rice has to have something in it. So I need aluminum ingots. That one I can do. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that. I I like that. Need some limestone, which I will grab from the Dargan. So, hold on. So I've been there. So I want to go and get some fishies. I'll get some fishies. In fact, I should actually go and put more food in the oven so I have a constant food supply. In fact, I'll do some more popcorn. I'll be quick so I can just chill in here. I love the animations, dude. Look at that. Alright, take that popping corn out of there. Rice needs sauce or some other kind of flavor. Yeah, right. I could not do plain rice. It's not for me. It's not for me. Like, I need, like, some kind of meat sauce. I need some kind of sauce for it. What kind of sauce do you guys like on your races? Yeah, or mixed with stuff. Mixed with stuff is good, too. In Sweden, the rice in schools are so dry it falls between the fork. It ain't sticky. Aw, man. That does not sound like my kind of rice. I don't think I could eat rice in Sweden. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know what that was. Was that special? Did I miss out on something special? I had a big one. Oh, is that the sound when you get a big one? Oh, I got a big one. Big one back on. See, I'll fight this bad boy. He's coming home to me. Never mind, he's not. I presume I can upgrade my fishing rod. Because, that seemed like it was gonna be kind of hard, honestly. Okay, maybe if I tease it. Yeah, maybe if I tease it a little, maybe I can slowly bring it in. Yeah, let's go, let's go. You're coming home to me. You're coming home to me. No, you ain't going anywhere. You ain't leaving. Aw, oh, come on. You're coming in. Oh, yeah, you're coming in. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. I don't care if it doesn't look like you're moving. I know you're moving deep down. I know you're getting closer. Yeah, you're getting closer. Yeah, there's no denying it. No denying it, no hiding it. You're coming into me, big fish. Oh, I'm gonna take you home. Never mind. Okay, wait. I can actually do this, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you can upgrade your rod. I think you can, or maybe Uncle O'Toole will do it for me. Look. Sorry, I got an email where it's... Hold on, I'm confused. Is someone trying to log into my Cineplex account? For some reason. It's like, oh, I gotta reset your password. And it's like, well, I haven't even tried to log in, unless that's Megan doing it. Because I know we're talking about seeing the Minecraft movie. Potentially on Wednesday, I think. Damn it. Potentially on Wednesday. Yeah, I did get pretty excited. Potentially on Wednesday, gonna go see the Minecraft movie. Which is partly why I'm not gonna be streaming on Wednesday. Well, it's for a couple different reasons. One of them being Megan has a medical thing she needs to go and take care of. And the other one is we can do Minecraft right after, presumably. Oh, I need this fish. It's definitely getting closer. It's definitely getting closer. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. Come on now. Damn it. Damn it. There's like a specific way to tease it. There's a specific way to tease that fish. I'll wait till the sun goes down. There's a technique for this, okay. Okay, thank you very much, Stardust. Appreciate you. Because I think it's getting closer. You just gotta get the timing down a little bit for it. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to actually get the timing for this. Hold on. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I got it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I was a little late on that one, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Nah, not quite, not quite. Oh my god, I can get this though. I can get this. Mom makes a really good chicken, bacon, and mushroom thingy in an oven. Best thing for rice? Well, I'm very intrigued by that. Yeah, now what does everybody put on their rice? 1, 2, 3. What does everybody put on their rice? Because I'm sure we all have something different, right? 1, 2, 3. One thing I like to do is cream cheese. I do like putting cream cheese in my rice, like while it's hot, so you can mix it in a bit. You throw in some nice cream cheese. It has that nice flavor to it. It's really good, really tasty. Another common thing I like to put in rice is just like ground beef. Like you do a nice little ground beef sauce. If you don't hate mushrooms, you can do like a nice mushroom soup base. You throw in a little bit of mushroom soup into the rice. Not like cooked as soup, but you throw in kind of like the just the can of pre-soup mushroom rice and mushroom soup like into the rice. And you can kind of just swirl it around and it'll get really nice in the rice. I'm sorry, it's hard to talk. It's hard to talk while I'm this close. And then you can just add stuff to it like ground beef if you want. I like ground beef in my rice. Add some nice pork in. Really tasty, really tasty. Speaking of beef, hey beef, welcome. Yo, I got an albacore tuna. Hey beef, welcome back to Shroom Friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. The cream cheese on rice by Filipino Heart. Is that bad in Filipino cuisine? Trash. Is that bad? Is that bad? I'm sorry, Trash. I'm sorry. Look, sometimes sometimes that stuff just tastes good, okay? It just tastes good. Got a bunch of goodies? Hell yeah, my dude, hell yeah. Tuna! Chili con carne is good? Oh, I've never had chili con carne. Oh, thank you, Solo, for the biddies. Let's see if it pops up. I think my alerts are... Wait. No, my alerts are on. Wait. What's... Okay, my alerts are broken. Okay, hold on. Let me take a little peek here. Because they shouldn't be busted, because I'm going through Twitch alerts. They shouldn't be busted. I'm gonna toggle it off and on. It should be working here. I'll even run a little test for it. Just to like make sure. Fuck. Why not happening? Wait, hold on. Let me reload it. Preview the alert that happens. What if I send a test alert? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I toggled it off and on. Okay, well, it's working now. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I thought something was off. Not off as in... physically off, but I was like, something's not working there. Yeah, thank you, Solo, for the biddies. Love you, my friendo. Really appreciate you. Cream cheese sounds like heresy. Trash, hey, Trash, don't knock it till you try it, Trash. You could probably knock it, though. Dude, I put things in my rice that I'm sure lots of people find heretical. I will be real. Because you know what else I put in rice before that tastes really good, in my opinion? And my other Asian friends actually do make fun of me for it a little bit. There is a time... I haven't done it, like, a lot recently. I've been doing other things with my rice. There's a time in my life when I was like, plain rice? Damn, I don't have anything to really put with it. Slap some mayo in there. It's tasty. Tasty enough, right? Rice and ketchup? Yeah, I could see rice and ketchup being a little bit of a weird one. I've not done rice with ketchup. Like, I've done rice with mayo. I'm sorry, Trash. I've done rice with ranch. I'm sorry, Trash. Cream cheese. I do like the cream cheese. I won't apologize for that one. What else have I put in rice? I'm trying to think. I've put in... what else have I put in rice? I don't know. I'm trying to think. So I do get periods where I experiment. Like, Megan is a lot more traditional, I guess. Huge beast. Small for tuna, large for a fish. Actually, no, I don't want to... No, I don't want to put all of them there. I'll just cook some herring. But yeah, I experiment with rice a little bit sometimes. What am I doing? Am I doing anything? Hold on. Let's see, you usually make rice with oat cream. Oat cream, interesting. I've never heard of oat cream. You have me very intrigued by that one. Soy sauce plus whatever other spices I feel like at the time. Yeah, like I do get very experimental with sauces, honestly. By the way, Beef, I'm sorry, I didn't even ask you this. What kind of goodies did you get? I think I was too busy with the fish, I didn't even think to ask. But yeah, what kind of goodies did you get, my friendo? I like hearing about goodies. Make chili con carne sometime, it's good. I want to. I've heard it's so good, but I've never actually made it myself. So you know what? I will sometime. I will go ahead and make it. 'Cause that sounds absolutely amazing. You know, recently, actually, I've been taking a kind of an interesting approach to spaghetti sauce. Now, I don't know if other people do this. Maybe it's more common than what I think. But like, one thing I've done with spaghetti sauce is I haven't planted here. Now, what am I doing? Is sometimes now I like to take a little bit of barbecue sauce. And just a little bit, just a very tiny bit. I like to just kind of squirt some in there. And you get this really nice kind of like barbecue flavor, like a very hint of barbecue with your spaghetti. It's tasty. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yo, hitting an eclipse? Grape juice, love it. Sour cream, love it. Cheddar Ruffles, love it. Snickers chocolate milk? There's a Snickers chocolate milk? Tropical 7-Up, never had Tropical 7-Up, but 7-Up is a W, so you know. Coconut cookies, also a W. Big like there, Beef, love it. Blueberry almonds, Beef, my friendo. Can I come over? Can I visit you, please? I want to come over and steal some of your food, alright? The dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Yes. Alright, let's get ready for it. Come here, thine dragon of my dreams. Whoa-bam. We're helping it. We're helping this poor beast. Or do we speedrunning? I do wonder what a speedrun in this game would actually look like. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, please. Yo, I'm up. Okay, where the dragon at, though? There he is. Man, this dragon is much more tough than the... Well, I shouldn't say tough, but much more longer to kill than the first. Well, not kill, but say help. Longer to help than the first one. Looks like Snake Bro from Dark Souls 1, kind of, yeah. Well, it's kind of funny you mentioned that, actually, because Jamber, for those that don't know, he's been playing through Trombone Champ over on his channel. Go give Jamber Jam a follow if you haven't already. Jamber Jam is super cool. But he's been playing through Trombone Champ, and there's a bit where a baboon happens, and I'm not gonna say too much about the baboon, but he comes out and he's like, "Yo, I am Toot Seeker Tom," and I'm like, "That's like fucking King Seeker Frampt from Dark Souls." And then Toot Seeker Tom's like, "And here is the Toot Vessel," and I'm like, "That's like the Lord Vessel from Dark Souls." And he also is coming out from the ground, and he looks all kind of snaky with his neck. And I'm like, that's exactly what Frampt looked like in Dark Souls. So I'm like, it's a big Dark Souls reference. I like it. The oat cream is basically a vegan alternative to cooking cream made from, not good for whipped cream, though. Okay. Made from oat, not good for whipped cream, though. Okay. That's cool. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Oat cream sounds really good. Oat cream sounds tasty. You add cream to most things. Sounds really good. I'm not vegan, but I'm lactose intolerant and seemingly allergic to another aspect of milk, so I try to avoid dairy. I mean, that's good, right? Keep healthy, keep happy, you know? And stay alive. Don't go drinking milk if it makes you allergic. If you have like an allergic reaction, that's no bueno. Very no bueno. That's interesting, though. Well, thank you very much, Tardis. I didn't know about that. Yeah, cream. Yeah, cream. Yeah. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we're ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However, I might feel about it. For now, though, I have some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Like, honestly, even, like, just the idea of something like a cream soda. I'm like, a cream soda? That sounds delicious because it's cream. And I do like cream soda, so, you know. If you're a cream soda hater, then I'm a lover. Oh, I need limestone, not quartz. Yes, that's right. Well, I have quartz now, so it's fine. Okay, so I went there. I could just go back here. I don't think I can do anything here yet, so I'm not going to, actually. I need to go to Toriyama, but before I do that, I need to also hit up... Is it Gurno Fields? Yeah, so we'll go there. I guess what we'll do, actually, is we'll go here, and then we'll hit up here. Chocolate is hard to avoid, though. Most of the vegan alternatives aren't that good. There's one I found, but it's not always in store. But when you find it, though, what's it called? If you don't mind me asking. Partly because if it's available here, I'd be interested in trying it myself. Not that I'm allergic to anything, but like, hey, you know, I'll take some recommended stuff from the friendos. Hey, what's up, Atul? No, I didn't forget about the kitchen, Atul. I don't know where to get some of the stuff that you require for it. I've got that weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. Here, have some food. You like mussels, don't you? Is that shellfish? Oh no. No. Oh, that's right. You don't like fish. Wait, what's going on? Oh! Oh. See, what is that? Here, have yourself some food. Have some popcorn. Who else needs food? You need some food. Have some rice. And you will eat anything. And you're starving, actually. Here, have a grilled fishy. Premium. Thank you very much for that. For that clip solo. Love it. Fraser brand. Carl Fraser brand if we want to be more accurate. Well, I'm very curious. Hold on, I will actually look that up really quick because I'm very intrigued. I don't know if we have it here. If we don't, then oh well. Excuse me, nothing I can really do, but it gives me a reason to buy some chocolate. So I'm willing to try. And it sounds like it's made from oats, presumably, which I also like. I also like oats. I grew up on oatmeal. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm two-handing this. Oats. Choco. Well, I misspelled that horribly, but you know what? Oh, Choco. There you go. No, not chocolate chip cookies. Oh, is this it? Hold on. If I just say Carl Fraser? Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. I saw the packaging. I saw the packaging, and it looks really good. So actually, so is this it? Oh, is that a Scandinavian chocolate? No. Wait, is it? Is this Scandinavian chocolate from, like, Finland? Oh, it's kind of neat. That looks really good, though. You think so? Ah, dude, heck yeah. I want some. I want some. Now I need to go to Sweden and Finland and just basically anywhere in Scandinavia. Hey, Fraggin, welcome back to Shroomfriendo. How you doing today? Yeah, sorry that you missed the start of this, but we haven't really done a whole lot. I've just been kind of cruising. A minute. Yeah, I've just been kind of cruising around a little bit. Yeah, how you doing, friendo? So one vegan chocolate I've tried that's actually good. Others either taste bad or make me sick. Other ways to what dairy does. Well, that is very cool. I need to try some of this chocolate if I can ever find it. I might be able to import some. Now, granted, this one store is selling it to me for $106, which I don't think I'm willing to spend on a chocolate bar. But maybe I can find it somewhere else. Oh, she's doing it. Oh, she's on a sitar. I like those. I was at my mate's house earlier, just got back ready to settle in. Ah, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, settle in, chill. Time for some chill vibes while we play some Spiritfarer. And by the way, Fraggin, wait, I'm off the boat. Take me off the boat. Can't go back. Hold on. Hold on. I wish to go back. I don't know if that was anything in the water, but like... Oh no, it was just that. Okay, so that was nothing really. Or is that something? I don't know. Okay, you have your noms. Excellent, Bella. What'd you get? What'd you get for food? Hope you're still enjoying it. I am still enjoying it. Like Fraggin earlier, I was actually saying how throughout the weekend I just kept on sitting here going, man, I want to play Spiritfarer. I want to play Spiritfarer. And here we are playing Spiritfarer, so I'm very happy. I'm very excited to be playing more. Frozen pizza, nice. I had frozen pizza last night. Very tasty. That may have been trash in Akio. Well, Akio's fault specifically. Because Akio may have given me a need for pizza. And so I was like, I want some pizza. So I went and I got some frozen pizza. 33 viewers? Wow. Too many people. Too many people. But I appreciate every single one of them. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate beef. I'll handle that right now. In Sweden, the price is about equivalent of $2 or $3 a bar. That sounds good. Two Swedes in chat. Let's go. I love Sweden. Never been there. Want to visit one day. Honestly, if I could live anywhere else besides Canada, I probably would choose either the UK or Sweden. Kool-Aid and frozen pizza. Kool-Aid's good too. I haven't had Kool-Aid in forever. Finally got more Europeans. We do. European chat. Let's go. Was a great food combo and song. Nice. Alright. You said such intriguing things about this tour. Well, I decided to try it for myself. And this place, how nice and serene it is. You know what? I feel strangely at home here. As if I'd already walked past these woods. Perhaps in another life. Maybe. Maybe taking the tour? Yeah, I did tell my friends, apparently. Oh god, you care Sweden, for the love of God, pick Sweden. The UK makes you miserable. I've had so many people from the UK tell me that. Even like native United Kingdomians? Even people native to the UK. It's like, they keep telling me, and every single one of them has said this. Whether it was just someone I spoke to for like a day or someone I've spoke to for years. They always say, don't come here. They say, come here for a visit, but don't come to stay. You will hate the UK. But I'm like, I don't know, I like the rain. But yeah, I've had lots of people tell me never to live in the UK, which I find really funny. But I'm gonna be real, it probably is accurate. Hey, sheepy. Have some corn. Gonna follow me, sheepy. We're going back to the ship. Used to want to move to England, but with the political climate now, I don't want to anymore. I mean, that's fair. I don't really know what the political stuff is like in the UK right now. I know after Brexit, I think things may have gone kind of bad, so I don't really blame you for that. Yo, sheep's on my boat. Bad. Fair. Sheepy. But I need to find the other sheep. That's a good point, actually. You know, let's go having a bit of a let's go have a bit of a look around for some sheepies. See, okay, so I'd probably visit the UK for a visit then. Probably live in Sweden. They left the EU, then they were like, wait, that's a bad idea, so they postponed it for a couple years. Yeah, right. I remember when all that happened. Maybe once again, this is gonna be my age show in here, right? But I remember when that happened, I was like, they aren't gonna leave the EU, right? Like, I remember when that whole vote was a thing. I'm like, why would they want to do that? And I'm Canadian, right? So, like, I don't have a stake in it. But I remember just thinking, like, why would they do that? It makes no sense for them to want to leave the European Union. And then they did, and I'm like, what? Why would they do that? Why would they leave the European Union? That makes no sense. And then yeah, but it's funny though, because like I don't know people that have done this, so like I'm not saying like I know people, right? But like I've heard of some people literally just going, I voted to leave because I thought it'd be funny and I didn't think we'd actually do it. And it's like, you idiot. Why would you do that? Why would you do like a vote where it's like, yeah, I didn't think we were gonna leave, but I thought it'd be funny if I said yes, so I voted yes. Like, my guy, why? My guy, don't. Why would you do that? You just doomed your country a little bit. Brexit fucked a lot of things up, but I mean, if we were led by smarter people after Brexit happened, we'd probably be fine. Like, potentially, yeah. Not even from the... I mean, I say we, I'm not even from the UK. Fair. Most people I know want to join the European Union, so you know. Right? Like, I mean, I've also heard some British people seem to have the opinion of... Well, the UK is not really European. To which I say, what are you talking about? You're literally by the continent of Europe. And then you have me, right? Like, being Canadian, who we've actually started a bit of a national discussion, at least among, like, the citizens, right? Where it's like, well, if given the opportunity, should we, Canada, join the European Union? Apparently we meet the criteria for it, funnily enough. Apparently. Or at least the criteria to apply to join if we wanted. To which I'm one of the Canadians that say, yeah, I'd join the European Union. I'd vote yes, if given the opportunity. All things considered. I think there's even a German minister who even made a comment where it was like, oh, you know, Canada has more in common with Europe than some European nations even. And it's like, huh, kind of interesting when you put it like that. Australia joined? I don't think Australia joined the European Union, did they? If they did, that'd be cool AF. And then we have a precedent. Get me into the European Union, please. I want Canada to join the European Union. But yeah, the UK is beautiful to visit. Basically everywhere that isn't England itself. I highly recommend visiting things like the Scottish Highlands or the Irish countryside. Wales is beautiful as well. I've heard Wales is really nice. They're gonna convert you to Europeans. Yeah, take me. Please take me. Because they're in Eurovision? Oh man, I've heard so much about Eurovision. I've never actually seen it. But I'm like... I'm really impressed with Eurovision because it seems like such a big deal. So I kind of really want to actually see Eurovision at some point. Most German ministers chat shit, though. They're all stupid. I mean, hey, still, I'll take at least one minister saying something like that. Because, yeah, get me in. Let me in the European Union, please. We share a border with a European country, which I think is France, funnily enough, and Denmark. I know we share a land border, well, technically a land border with Denmark, which I think is pretty cool. Was it Sweden's winning song in Bunny's music Discord? Ooh, I'll have to check that out later. So yeah, get us in there. We're even getting better at soccer/football. Okay, we would be good Europeans. We're getting better. I think we actually... now, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I think I heard, like... there was some match where, like, the Canadian soccer team beat the American soccer team. Which I thought was really weird, because I don't think we usually beat the American soccer team in games. So, it's like, huh. It's kind of neat. So we're getting better at soccer. So we'll have 2 games under our belt. Soccer and hockey. Although admittedly with hockey, the Canadian nations maybe haven't been doing as good lately. And when the NHL, internationally, I think we're still rocking the ass, but you know, still. NHL maybe not quite as much. Y'all have won so many times. Sweden does seem like a bit of a powerhouse of Eurovision, from what I understand. Barabarabatsu? I think I've heard of that. Holy mackerel. Try and catch some lightning. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Why not? That's pretty quick, and I can get me some lightning in a bottle, which if need be, I can sell later. That and the music is just really beautiful, so I kind of want to hear more of it. If I'm being honest, that may be my main motivation. Oh. Okay, so I'm out of bottles now. That's fine. I'll get more. Right now, I feel like I need glims more anyway. Yeah, I like Europe. My sister actually lives in Europe. Now, admittedly, I don't really get to talk to my sister much. I do love my sister, but admittedly, she is a little bit of a handful sometimes. But she herself lives in Europe. She lives in the Netherlands. Which, from what I understand, is a very beautiful country. Never been there. Would love to go one day. Wait, let's go and cook some food. I want to do some cooking. Let's go ahead and cook some tea, actually. Also, Ireland would have ran a mess country to win a lot. That's interesting. Asking the Swedes here, do you think Loreen winning again was deserved and her winning twice is fine? I'm so intrigued by this conversation. Some people seem glad we sent something other than basic pop. Personally, I think there's nothing more Swedish than basic pop. We almost invented the genre. You know what? That's kind of true, actually, isn't it? That is pretty true. Heather Glory 30, 40 years ago, I think. Interesting. What, Netherlands? Man. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a really beautiful country, honestly. I'd love to visit it. My mom went to visit my sister, but I've never actually gone. I've not upgraded the kitchen. I'm trying to think. Well, I don't... What do I even need for it? Because I don't even know what I need for it. I'm sorry, Tom. Oh, I can get the key eventually. That's great. Yeah, 'cause I need, like, something for it. but I don't know how I get. I figure I'll find out eventually. It might even have something to do with like the next person I pick up. But I do want to upgrade the kitchen. I assume I can do it soon. Dude, the sheep still follows. Excellent. All right, sheepy, let us be off. I don't want to feed you. All right. Next, what do I need to upgrade the kitchen? I need... Oh, wait. How come I can upgrade the kitchen now? Am I thinking of something else? Wait. Am I thinking of something else? I may have been thinking of something else. Oops. Well, there you go. I've upgraded it now. Thanks, Fraggin. Speaking of frog. Yeah, done quick, Sprout. No, I did not. Thanks for taking the time. A good kitchen is a good investment. You'll see. You won't regret it. Promise. Well, my stomach either. Thanks. Got the big stove. I can cook more things. Wait a minute. And a mushroom? Lettuce and a mushy? Oh, wow. Ahead of the curve, are we? The house looks so much better. As if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. The textures, the tones, the coziness, it's perfect. Look at you listening to me and building such a nice cabin for me. I won't forget this. Why did your thing go down? Is it because you're hungry? You want a tea? There you go. So I started a quest and then completed it immediately. So now we got a couple of different sheep on here. Which means now we can... Do I go here and sell? I think I go here and sell to him. I want to sell to my onion man. And then we'll probably take the bus, unfortunately. And then go to the sheep guy. And then we can bring the sheep guy on board. So I think you guys say it's some of your favorite characters? I'm trying to remember what you guys said last time. You have tea. I do have tea. We're rocking that tea. We're spilling that tea. We're basically a whole, like, magazine, gossip mag. Maybe that's what Frag Mag is. Maybe Frag Mag is like a gossip magazine. I need the coffee bean. I almost have the coffee beans. Need nebula fabric. I could do that, but I'd rather have the bright jelly for now. I will sell my treasure. Oh boy, look at all this treasure. Too precious to put anything in. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that. Oil on canvas, half legible signature with the skill display of... I don't even know what that is. Chiaro, Sucro, and Sfumato should be sold. Oat. Doggy and smelly. Used to find guardians in another life. It no longer has any use. Should be sold. I am rich. What can I buy from you? I don't want to buy treasure. But I could buy odd seeds, and I could use more bottles. You know what, actually? It might actually be worth it for me to go back to our old friend here, Albert. Let's go back to Albert. Oh, it is too dark to navigate. Let us go eat then. I needed the fabric before? Maybe I just thought it was something else I needed. This one song by Sweden that I've lived to see is I'm gonna butcher this, I'm sorry. Monzumlos? Lao. Zelmer Lao. Because the umlaut there is does like a Lao, right? I know that from War Thunder. Actually, no, I know that from World of Tanks. That's actually true. Euphoria is great. Interesting. Really close? Damn it. You know what? I wasn't expecting to get even close, but you know what? I am happy. I'm happy I got close. Next, I think like Lao means lion. Like I don't know if it's the same in Sweden. I know in like German, I think Lao means lion. I could be wrong. It's been a long time. I don't even know German. I don't even know why I'm saying it's been a long time. I just don't even know German. German seems like one of those kind of scary languages if you wanted to learn it, though. Euphoria has been my favorite from Sweden's catalog. Yo, mushroom salad. That sounds gross. I don't think I'd eat that. But my absolute favorite is Amar Pelos Dois, 2017 Portugal winner. Man, I need to check out some of these Eurovision songs. Now you guys have me really curious. Honestly, it'll probably even get me listening to more music. Not that I don't listen to like music, but I never listen to a ton of music. I talked about this with Bunny actually. It's like I don't really, or during a stream with Bunny, I think. Yeah, music is one of those things where it's like I listen to it, but I don't really listen to it like often, right? Lao means lion in German. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. I'm pretty sure, but I wasn't too sure. If that makes sense. I wasn't positive, you know. Oh, we have someone that wants to have a conversation with me. Gwen. What's up, Gwen? What doth thou need? Look, Stella, I'm sorry. I think I just need some space. Just a bit of time by myself. I knew going back to the villa was a bad idea. Sorry, this doesn't have anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great since you found me on that island. I just need to be alone for a little while. You know what? That's fair, right? You take your time, Stella. You're gonna have your moment. So from what I can piece together so far, Stella had, like, presumably some sort of issue with her dad? Something to do with her dad. Something's gone on with her dad. Nothing beats ABBA. Oh, dude, ABBA. Man, my mom listened to ABBA. My mom listened to a lot of ABBA, actually. I don't know why my mom listened to ABBA, but I know she did. Hold on. People not knowing how to pronounce. See, I don't know how to say it on its own. I don't know how to say it on its own. I presume it's an ow? I don't know. As many as I don't watch Let's Plays of... Roki? Hold on. Lao. Rao? Roki? Rauki? Probably Rauki, isn't it? No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. No! Oh, Roki. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it realizes me hear people calling it Roki? It's a pet peeve. Okay, I see. No! How do you pronounce it, then? Now you have me curious. That's my mom's fault playing a lot of ABBA. ABBA and Roxette are some of the best Swedish bands. Daddy issues? I think Gwen might have some daddy issues. Hey, Kata, welcome to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. Many hearts to you. Many hearts to you. If you're not following Kata Meowington, please do. Seems like a very nice person. Haven't really gotten to check out much of their streams, but seem really nice. O is closer to the O in world, I'd say. Interesting. At least in Swedish. That's interesting. How the fuck do you describe the sound? See, that's why it's neat seeing all these other, like, alphabets, right, and letters. It's like, I don't know how to pronounce that on its own. So it's like an O. Interesting. Pronounce it like the O in work. So, or? Or? It sounds like a seal when you say it like that. Or? Or? Oh my god, I'm channeling my inner Alex. No, please. Wait 1 second. I don't have a joke for the loom yet. Might have one soon. It's coming. I can feel it looming over me. That's a good one, actually. That's a good joke. Work. Work. See, now I'm trying to think of how the O properly sounds at work. When it's not like sandwiched between two things. Interesting. Going pretty good. Been chilling today. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. We all need a good chill day. And if Monday can be a good chill day for you, even better, right? No, I don't want to talk to you. Stop. I need more linen thread. Gonna have to go do that. I can almost do this one. That's a shocker. I need this. I need the mailbox. I forgot about the mailbox. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put some work in here. What's for dinner? Stomach's rumbling. Oh, wait. See, you got some new equipment for your kitchen? Got the tools to feed an army. I need a little pick-me-up. Something that would keep me going for hours. Some pork chops, maybe? If I had access to my kitchen, my spices in the market back home, I could whip up something. I just don't know what's possible over here. You just have to make it up as you go along. That's what cooking is. Lying that doesn't come back to haunt you. True, actually. Wise words that your great-grandma once told me. What a lady. I can make the pork chops now. Local Union 2187. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some linen. Oops. Make some linen. So I think I need the thread. I don't think I need the fiber, but I don't actually know. I don't recall. Going well so far. It was thread? Okay, thank you, thank you. I thought so, but I wasn't entirely sure. There we go. Okay, now we leave that alone. Now, I think I have maple logs? I don't, I only have oak. I need to go get me some maple logs then, don't I? I really want that mailbox. Oh wait, let's so he wants, oh wait, he doesn't want pork chops. Oh, this actually shows me recipes. How do I, where are the pork chops at? Where are the pork chops at? Just meat, okay. Wax on, wax off. I don't know what they mean by that. Okay, what can I mix with rice? Fish? Veggies? Wait a second. Let's mix some carrots in there, dude. Carrots and rice? A staple. Staple of a good meal. Let's go. This is the first thing you looked at? Excellent. Pronounce the O like the E in nerd. Do you have your mouth in an O shape? Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna test it. How the fuck did I just type pronouns with my own 2 fingers? Pronouns. I like pronouns. Like E and nerd. Nerd. Or. Something like that. Nerd. Or. It sounds so much like there's no way that's. There's no way, right? I'm just sounding like a seal. No way. Or. that a bros pronounce things? Dude, bro-nouns. Let's go. I love bro-nouns, actually. Like, that may be a typo, but I think I want to use that in my day-to-day life, because that actually sounds amazing. Like, I'll actually use that going out somewhere, and Megan's gonna hate me. I'm just gonna go up to, like... I'm gonna go up to, like, I don't know, some kind of... What would be a good, appropriate way? The sound is the same, but really? But you change your mouth shape? I don't know. My God. I'm sorry, Megan. It's okay. Megan will be embarrassed by me, but that's just how it goes. Also, rice and egg. I actually really like rice and egg. I blame Silver Spoon for that one. The first noise I made was a... My God, I'm learning so much about different alphabets today. Okay, so it's like the E in nerd, but your shape in your mouth in an O shape. So okay, here I'm gonna try this here. Nerd. Now I'm gonna slowly do it. What's your pronunciation, Tim? Sound closer to A than O. I'm just gonna say A and O. Alright. Okay, let's see. Okay. So nerd. So I'm gonna say nerd. So it's like the E in nerd, but you change your shape, your mouth shape to an O shape. So nerd. And O is O. O. Nerd. So it's or. My God, what am I doing with my life? See, here we go. This is what I mean. What am I doing with my life here? Erd. Ooh. Oh, there's no R. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm adding the or. That's what I'm doing. I'm unconsciously doing that. So it's like, ooh. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm learning a new language is what I'm learning for when I move. It sounds the same as the E in nerd. Now it sounds dirty. So I'm just trying to think, how do I separate the E and nerd? Because it's Is that it? Am I close? I beg you, please look up how to say it. I almost had it, but then I got closer to the A again. Okay, here, hold on. I'm gonna do it live. Hold on, I'm gonna do it live. I will look it up, because now I'm actually legitimately curious. And I feel like I'm close. I feel like you guys are making me seem like I'm close, so I believe I'm close. Hold on, let me get a separate tab open here. Just so you guys don't see. What the hell am I? What is this? Why did that look weird? Okay, that is fine. Okay, how do I pronounce this? Hold on. So we're gonna do it live. Okay, we're gonna do it live. So let's do this YouTube video.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website
God,
you
get
need.
out of here.
So it's between an A, an
Oh.
R, and an O.
Hold on, I wanna do it from the beginning.
We are looking at how to pronounce this German letter. This is the pronunciation of the letter O with an umlaut, so the two dots on top of the letter O does change the pronunciation.
That's a German pronunciation. Is it different? Swedish. What the fuck? That means island in English? The fuck? I don't think that's correct, is it? that literally just mean island? I have this muted for good reason. Okay, skip you. Oh, fun Swedish. Okay, fun Swedish.
Och välkomna till Fun Swedish, vår YouTube-kanal. As you might know, we have
Okay, so I'm not gonna read the whole
8
thing.
videos.
Okay, Vikings, I like that.
That's how you should think of Vikings.
I love that. Okay, I love this channel already. Hold on, I want to hear her do that again.
Of Vikings. That's how you should think when you do this.
I like that.
You're a tough
Ugh.
But how does
That sounds badass.
work? Well, is kind of a mix between a Swedish O and a Swedish E. And put together,
I like that.
became this So what happened is that we wrote 2 dots on the top of the O. This sound.
That's cool.
And it's super important to not
Correct? Oh, thank you.
this
All I had to do is look up a YouTube video for it.
pronounce
See, it's weird. It's weird. Hold on, I need to plug this in for a second. But it's weird, right? Because, like, I think about it, and, like, the moment she does, I'm like, I get it now. That's cool. I like that. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Am I going to remember how to pronounce it come tomorrow? Probably not, if I'm being honest. But I'll always have this video I can go back to. I love that. That seems like such a Swedish word, too. Good. You say, I like that. God, it sounds so, like, visceral. Like, I don't know. I like that. That does seem very Viking, which is really funny to me. Just imagine, like, Viking storming the English beaches going, I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little marker there. I'm gonna have that be a little highlight for me. You guys were the Vikings, exactly, right? Where is my plug-in for this? Hold on. I got a really long cable to plug in my headset. I don't know which end's which. That's under my green screen. Yoink that bad boy out. Yoink that bad boy out. Yes, I know headset. Chill. Hold on, let me plug it in. So if anybody doesn't know why I plug my headset in like this, it's because no, it doesn't like sitting in there properly, so I gotta kind of wrap it around it. Oh wait. Charging? No, not. Now is it not charging? Because there we go. Sound more posh? Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, it's cool. Thank you guys for teaching me a new word. I really like that. Or a new pronunciation of a different alphabet. I really appreciate that. I think it's really, really cool, actually. I'm sorry I butchered it for so long, but that's English within me. You think we have the same headphones, really? This one's, what's it called? A Razer Void Elite gaming headset, I think. Megan got it for me a couple years ago. It's a nice headset. Milk, milk, milk. Sometimes, man, I should get a milk command. You're right, Solo. I should get a milk command. It was funny when I rewatched the Time Meddler from 60s Doctor Who with a family member and only then clocked that the Vikings and that had Swedish names and one has the same name as my family member. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I can get maple logs here. I'm gonna go get maple logs. Owls, how dare. Owls, it's fun. It's fun. It's really funny to me. Honestly, owls, milk shouldn't be as funny to me as it is. I don't know why it is, to be honest. I think because every time I hear the milk, 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 and then you have the piano going doo, doo. It just reminds me of the ferret from Pokemon doing like its little ferret walk. you know? And I think, damn, that's actually really funny. Do you know what Ancestry is? Like, do you mean like the website? Or do you mean just like the general whole thing where it's like, ah, your DNA from the old peoples? Because funnily enough, like, one of the things I would love to be able to do at some point in my life is properly go through like my family's heritage and ancestry. Because I want to know more about where I came from, if that makes sense. If you really want it, I can send you the clip. I like the idea that Owls is being very begrudging. It's just like, well, if you really want, I can send you the clip. Tell you what, Owls, I don't know if I'll use it for really anything, since, as you know, my stream is very kind of old school with how I don't really have any of that stuff. But tell you what, yeah, please feel free to send it my way, and maybe I'll end up doing something with it. Maybe I can even just use it for like a little edit or something for the funnies. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I will definitely do just that. Oh, hold on. I have a fish on my line. DNA heritage sent. Oh, that. Yeah. So you mean like the Ancestry like website? That's not one shutting down, right? Like Ancestry.com. See, I don't know which one I'd want to go for. Although I think that might be the only one that's currently not bankrupt. So honestly, I might do that at some point. Alice, I can't believe you'd offer milk. I mean, Jamber, when you put it like that, that sounds very Shiba eyebrow. Jamber Shiba eyebrow? I can't move my eyebrows like I can. It feels weird when I try to do it, though. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Jamber. It's 23andMe that shut down and sold all customers' data. I'm so glad I never did 23andMe. I debated it, but yeah, I probably would just do Ancestry, honestly. At this point. Already sent it to Jamber, so it's one more at this point. I did it, but the government already has my data, so I mean, that's kind of true, right? No matter what, I guess to be real, the government probably already has all the info it really needs on you. Didn't got 100% Nordic, so it's like your family has never left Sweden. That's kind of cool, actually. I know if I did it, well, I say I know. I don't know for certain, but based on what I've been told my ancestry would be a mix of Welsh, and presumably, and I only say presumably because I'm pretty sure, based on my grandma's maiden name, that it should be German. Because my grandma's maiden name, I can say it because it's not like it's gonna dox me or anything, is Schaefer. Now it's spelled in like a more English like kind of way, but like it was Schaefer. So I'm assuming it's like a German ancestry kind of name, which I think is pretty cool, honestly. I'm like a mixture of Welsh and German. Wales, Germany. Yeah. So I've been told Welsh anyway. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's what my dad told me, so I believe it enough. I've got a surprise. What do you have? I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went and gathered some berries. I was there. Thank you for the berries. Let's go ahead and cut me some maple. Okay, I'm probably gonna do a little bit more concentrating on this one, just so I get the planks I need. Ah, yeah, there you go. Scandinavia, really. Mom got some in the UK. But was relatives moving there. Interesting, okay. See, I do find like family history to be a pretty interesting topic. It's part of why I really do want to like why I really do want to like have a crack at like ancestry or something, just so I can see. Because I love history. If anybody that doesn't know, I'm a big history nerd. I could talk about history all day if given the chance, because I just find it so fascinating. I messed that one up pretty good. So learning about my ancestry is one of those things that is definitely just high on my list of something I want to do. Don't know if any non-Nordic heritage, but I do have some non-Swedish. Got some Finnish on both sides. Finnish is cool. I like Finland. Never been there, but I like any Scandinavian country. I really do. They all seem so beautiful. They all seem beautiful, and they all seem like their society has their heads on straight. Where it's like, prisons are actually like meant to, like, you know, how they should be. Healthcare seems like Canada's, except actually kind of better, if I'm being honest. Overall, Scandinavia just seems like a really, really wonderful area. More closely on mums. All right. Yeah, no, very cool. Yeah, maybe one day. Oh, wait. You heard a clip of me being a Minecraft villager? When was I a Minecraft villager? Oh, is that me doing... Oh. Or, I see, I'm losing already. Oh. Oh. That one? Fuck, if I mess that up again, I'm gonna be so sad. It's only been like a few minutes, and I may have already forgot how to pronounce it properly. Hey, look, I'm learning Swedish, okay? I'm learning Swedish, buddy, alright? See, maybe Solo should be my husband. See, you ever think of that, Bunny? I'm actually trying with the language. But yeah, I can see it sounding very Minecraft Villager too, actually, now that you mention it. That's really funny. I seem to easily slip into the A more than the O. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. 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 Something like that. It's something like that. Please tell me it's something like that. See, if I beat my chest, I'll get it. Oh. 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 Power of beating your chest. Works magic. Also, no Solo is mine. I don't know, Bunny. I don't know if that's the case anymore. Throw some root veggies on. Damn it. It's okay. I'll study it. I'll study the video clip until I get it proper. Okay, well, now you're tempting me. Think I need to rewatch the video? I will rewatch the video. I want to actually get it because it sounds badass. So I actually like really want to know it. I really want to. I want to ingrain it in my memory. Ooh. Ooh. Cause see, I remember it also sounds like. See, I don't want to make it sound bad, but it kind of sounds like when like a gorilla like kind of makes the sound like the stereotypical gorilla sound, like ooh, 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 right? That's kind of how it sounded a little bit to me. Can't wait for the day you learn these nuts in Swedish. Oh, is that these nuts in Swedish? Dessa noterna? Noterna. That sounds so aggressive. I love it. I love that. I love that. Hold on, how do you pronounce that properly? Hold on, let me I'm gonna open up like a whole separate tab for this. Now I gotta think of it. Dude, the funny thing is Bunny won't even know. She'll be like, what? On Google Translate, because I usually do it in a funny way.
Dessa nötterna.
Dessa notana. I like that. These nuts. That's beautiful.
Dessa nötterna.
Beautiful. I love it.
as an and not an oo. So
Yeah, not an ooh, it's an Okay, good. There you go. There you go. See, we're nailing it. We're nailing it. We're nailing it. We're learning. You got it. I like it's like, oh, you pretty much got it right when saying those words. It's weird, right? How sometimes like I'm not like, okay, so I'll give myself some credit here. I'm not really that bad when I try to pronounce like certain words. I think with alphabets it might be a bit harder, but I think you give me a word, I'm probably gonna butcher it to an extent, but I'll probably get it at least close. Right? That's like one of my weird superpowers, is that I can see like a word and try it. Now learn 2 various A's. You know, I will do that. I kind of said it better before I listened to that. Really? Curse you, Google Translate, trying to make me not do Swedish good. Dessa notterna. Dessa notterna. Notterna. I'm trying. That's true. I pretty much got the A already. I pretty much got that one accidentally. I rang the bell, right? Did I ring the bell? I think I rang the bell. I'm gonna do it again just to make sure. Alright, back to the shipyard. Never learned Russian? You know, it's really funny, Jamber. There was a long time ago when I was younger where I actually did want to learn Russian. I don't know why. See, don't ask me why. It was kind of one of those things where, like... I don't know. I'm trying to think what happened that made me want to learn Russian. I think there was, like, some instance. I think it was, like... what was it? What did happen? There was some point in my life where, for some reason, I was like, I want to learn Russian. And that was, like, an intention, but it wasn't ever, like, a super serious intention where I was like, okay, no, I need to learn Russian. But it was like, one day, maybe I'll learn Russian. Eventually, I stopped caring about wanting to learn Russian, so I don't really care anymore. But, you know what? I'm on my way to learning Swedish now. And I can already speak a pretty good American if I do say so myself. Hello there, lads. Where do you have some oil today? I need some oil for my car. And some oil to heat my house. I can speak a pretty decent American. You just need to throw the word oil in somewhere. But you need to say it like oil. Like a very proper pronunciation of like oil. And then boom, you're good. You can now speak American. Throw in the occasional thing about like hamburger and maybe something to do with a gun, and then there you go, you're set. I don't know why I decided to leave. I should be fishing some more. Learn German? German is a language that scares me. Not because it's pronounced like you're always angry, but because, like, there's so much to German. There's so much to German. Actually, have you guys ever seen the video where it's like, I think it's like some Middle Eastern guys. They're like, this is what English sounds like to a non-English speaker. Hold on. We're going on a journey, okay? We're going on a bit of a journey. Can get out a marker to maybe cut that. Let's see if I do later. We'll see if YouTube or Twitch hate me. And then maybe some cuts might need to be made. Love anime OPs, but I can't understand. Yeah, same, right? I don't. I think he was trying to make a point. You know, I think he was trying to make a point about it. Like, they don't even know English. Why is English popular here as a like a form of music? And he's like, I'm just gonna make him a gibberish song, and they'll love it. Just you see, they'll love it. And then they did. From what I understand, it like topped the charts in Italy in the 70s. Family in Italy enjoy some of the most inappropriate songs ever. That's funny. Heard that song before. Yeah, I don't think it's like a very uncommon thing to know, but it's just a nice little factoid, right? Reminds me of how a lot of the comedy is in what? Remind me of how a lot of the comedy is the Magic games is based in purposeful mistranslation of Swedish to English. You miss so much of it if you don't understand Swedish. If you do, it's hilarious. That's funny, actually. That's really funny. I need to play some Magica. I know Megan and I have talked about playing it before. You can do incredible things with a sawmill these days. You can even go on the internet. You can log in. Get it? You just build me my goddamn mailbox. Oh, I need Spiritfarer to make an icebreaker. I could do a massive ship. I could also make this. I mean, this gives me a sheep corral. Yeah, I'll do that. A lounge and a crusher and a chicken coop. A wool fabric. Oh, can I keep sheep? Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Now we're gonna need to. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a lot of things. Now I could watch a Let's Play, but I feel like I'd find one Swedish player who understands the comedy. Yeah, I could say it being a bit of a struggle, huh? Yeah, I got mail from Albert, and what the hell was the other one? What is this? Fedorama? Fedorama? Dear future customer, this is Madison at Fedorama. Fedorama? We're currently running a promotion for our new food delivery service. Stop on by Hummingbird to hear all about it. A sales rep is waiting for you. Cheers, Madison. I'll keep that in mind. Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming shortly. Make sure you keep up with your writing. Pen pals are the best pals. Everyone knows that. Albert, you're a local shipwright. Nice. Alright, cool. Also, notice Albert has a lot of broken ships in his dock. I don't know if that's a good thing for you there, Albert, but I'll tell you what, that is A-okay. So where do I want to go? Because I want to go to Toriyama Island, right? And that's like where? Here? Yes, Mount Toriyama. We can get those Dragon Balls. Let's visit our old friend Alex. Does that open Glim bottles make me itch? Do I have an open Glim bottles? I do! Great, let's open them. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty close to be able to afford the next big ship. Kind of tempted. Is there anything I can improve upon? I need limestone. I need comet powder and ash and aluminum. Or aluminium, if you want to say it like that. I don't. Personally. Balls indeed, Solo. Balls indeed. Yo, here he is. You're thinking? Pork chops are way into my heart. Yeah, you want pork chops. You know, I can buy pork. God damn, this guy. Okay, so I wish to go here. Hey! Let me move on, please. I wish to leave this hell. I wish to leave this hell by going down here and then going up to the other place. Bye, Alex. You know, you can hate on Alex all you want, but I mean, he does have his own business, and that's actually pretty cool. Oh. How about a meal, Stella? I'm starving. Yes, have food. Tell you what, you can have some of my... I don't know, what would you want? Some of my grain salad. Oh, Stella, is there anything better on this earth than a bowl of grain salad? It's by far my favorite. This will fill me up with unbridled joy. Thank you so much, my dear. Hell yeah. Does everybody need food? Hold on, do you wish to consume? You do. I'll tell you what, you can have Builabaisi. Yes, you can have that one. Delicious, I had a hankering for this. Now, where is Gwen? Where is Gwen? That's actually a really good question. You like Alex? I don't think Alex is bad, but I do like the meme that Alex is kind of annoying. Hey, Flowers, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today there, friendo? I saw earlier you're playing, well, I don't know if it was earlier today or if it was last night, I don't quite remember. But I saw you're playing Schedule 1, which I got, and I do plan to play sometime myself because it seems really fun. I saw Jamber play it, actually, a little bit ago. And he kind of sold it to me, I'm not going to lie. He made it seem really fun. I'm like, I want in on that, so now I'm going to be in on that. It consumes your time? I bet. I bet. It sure seemed like it. From what I heard, it's oddly addicting, funnily enough, right? What did game about in 5 words or less? So in 5 words or less, Spirit Boat Quest Discover Upgrade. That seems good, actually. Spirit Boat Quest Discover Upgrade. Oh, what would I come up with? I'd say Spirit Boat Adventure, Building, Emotional. There you go. But I like solos better. I like solos better, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, much like with Jamber Jam, if you're not following CEO Flowers, you totally should. Super cool person. Plays a lot of really fun games. I don't get to watch his stream enough. But really plays a lot of really fun games. And is overall just a really cool person. It's a really cool person. We get a lot of cool people around here. I'm so glad that we don't really get anybody who's kind of a douche, right? We don't really get douchey people. We just get a lot of fun people, which I like. Probably because if we do get anyone who's douchey, they be out. Play Solitaire and Solitaire only, do not follow me. See, the fact that he said, do not follow, means you should definitely follow. Also, what am I doing? Check my mail? Oh, I got mail. Protest flyer. Wait, we got a protest? What are we protesting? Dear customer, due to an unforeseen supply shortage at our Bottom Line Corp depot, Raccoon Inc. will no longer be able to apply our special rebate program for recurring customers. Please know that it is with great regret that we have to inform you of the situation, and rest assured, valued customer, of our continuous efforts to improve it. Raccoon Inc. Trade is our family name. Analog. Analog. Welcome back to the stream, Analog. How you doing today, friendo? How was your trip? How was your vacation? Are you home? I liked yours better. I liked yours better too. Oh, well, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Analog, how'd everything go? I joined the stream to see you paused and yapping. What is this, Lucky Fraggin? Look, Bunny may have had a bad influence on me. Okay, Bunny may have had a really bad influence on me. Analog, while you were gone, Bunny, Megan, and I hung out and we did a watch through of the Switch 2 stuff. And that was supposed to be for like maybe an hour, and it ended up being 6. So I feel like Bunny has infected me. Yeah, the manager is back. Analog has returned. Oh, Analog, please tell us everything. Tell us everything, my friendo. While I read this about a protest. Workers unite! You are done being paid unfair wages. You are done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalist abuse. Rally to our cause at Bottom Line Corp. Union for working denizens. I like how even in the afterlife you can't escape, you know, capitalism. Capitalism is always going to be a problem. Did I make it to where I'm supposed to? No, I did not. Wait, where am I? Why am I not at Toriyama? My condolences. Yeah, it was a fun stream, but it was really long. Yo, sheep! Oh, I thought it was something else. What the? He's woodworking away. Hey, Analog, great to have you back, my friendo. Great to have you back. I was actually thinking, like, just the other day, actually, I'm like, damn, Analog should be home soon, right? Onwards to Mount Toriyama. Cause I figure I'll stream for, like, a little bit longer. Probably not a ton more, but a little bit longer. What a nice, quaint place. And the view. Well, it can't be beaten, can it? Yes, this will be perfect. I see a little promontory up... What the fuck is a promontory? Up that cliff there. Just go ahead. I'll meet you there. How will I do it? Ha! Don't worry. I'm sure I'll manage to snake my way up. Oh, Analog says, I saw monkeys. Hell yeah. Ruins, got sunburnt. We talked... You know, Analog, it's funny. I feel like Jamber, Trash, and I actually had a bit of a conversation about you and how sunburnt you might get. I feel like a conversation very similar to that may have occurred. So I'm in 80-degree ocean water, watched manatees. Oh, that's cool. Touched the stingrays. That's cool. Swam through a cave for an hour and a half. Really? That's scary, Analog, but that's really cool. I drank rum punch on a boat in the Gulf multiple times. I'm also very tired. I could see that. That'd be very tiring. That sounds like you had a lot of fun, though. That sounds like you had a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear that, Analog. The first time getting sunburnt in like 10 to 15 years. Man, you know what? The last time I was sunburnt may have been about the same, honestly. Because, yeah, I remember, like, I don't even know what happened. I guess I just spent too much time in the sun, I guess. But I just remember, like, now, if this is gross, I'm sorry, but I remember, like, my back, like, it was, like, my back had, like, it was, like, peeling. It didn't really hurt, but I had, like, the peeling skin. I didn't really feel the pain of the sting, though. Like, it didn't hurt much, but it was, like, it's like, man, my back skin be coming off. Had a lot of good food, though. Oh, Analog, hopefully you saved some to send me, right? Right? You did save some of your food to send to me, right? Like, in the mail, right? Analog, bestie, manager, you know? It does sound like a really good vacation, though. I'm really happy for you. And Analog, this also means, oh, we're gonna have to get back to 14, Analog. We're gonna have to get back to Final Fantasy 14, I'm just saying. I need to level up Bunny True Form some more. Because I've been slacking on that, I'm not gonna lie. 80 degrees Celsius sounds unbelievable. I think you're lying. I think Analog might be talking about Fahrenheit. Maybe? Analog, you do mean Fahrenheit, right? Right? Or were you boiling in the ocean? Is the ocean getting that hot? I knew global warming was a problem, but like I didn't realize it was that bad. Kelvin? Wait, you're in Kelvin? Are you doing Kelvin? You brought a second sheep, also a third. Oh, look at them. They'll be so happy together. Oh, they're acting kind of coldly. That's surprising. Well, they just have to get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be best friends in no time. As for me, well, it was nice feeling needed. What? You want me to join you on your travels? Oh, no. No. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of you. Besides, I'm sure there's no room for me. For sure, this island is a little bare, but 80 Kelvin would be like minus 315 Fahrenheit. Man. I'm sure a little house could fit quite nicely here. A little bungalow with nice vines and potted flowers, maybe. With pale tones and a cozy cottage facade. Oh, and green window shades. My, that would be so wonderful. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead. I'll just be fine here. Alice's cottage. So I need to build a cottage for Alice. That's your name, huh? Let's see. See, Flowers says it's high land that's over water like a cliff. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was very unaware what that could mean. But now I know. I guess I need to just climb all the way up here. Wouldn't be the first time. I can also do some mining. Let's go. Alright, come on now. Oh, I let it go. I let it go. God, we're doing this again, are we? There we go. Give me that coal. Give me that copper. Even more unbelievable. So in Massachusetts where you grew up by Plymouth? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. See, I'm learning a lot this stream. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning how to pronounce certain things in Swedish. I'm learning what, I don't remember what the word was, but what's the word again? It left my brain. It came in and it went away just as quickly. Oh, that's right. We got the secret up there. Wait. Wait, did I see the secret up here? I did, yes. Only reason why I know the word? Well, that's really cool, honestly. See, I don't think I have any... Well, I don't think I have anything like that. But saying that, I don't really know. Maybe I do. Maybe there's a Canadian word that most people don't know. Bought a 360-degree camera on your trip and hope you get some good snorkeling footage you can share. Analog. I'd love that. I'd love that so much, actually. Megan would too. Megan actually likes watching a lot of those kind of videos on YouTube. Granted, she likes watching the disaster ones where people normally die in the cave. But I'm sure she would prefer that you live, Analog, so I'm sure she'd love to see your snorkeling footage. Ha! I haven't lost my touch, have I? I might be old, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. And beating younglings in a climbing race has always been a specialty of mine. But enough of this. Let's focus on the matter at hand. This lesson, as you might have guessed, will be a little bit special. Up to now, we focused on the proper care of plants and crops. Well, now I think it's time to concentrate on the proper care of one's mind. Sunlight and music were the tools of the former. While for the latter, our tool will be the act of meditating. And that's specifically why I brought you here. See this boulder? It has been consecrated for nothing. Powerful spiritual energies flow through the land. Did I read that wrong? Maybe it has not been consecrated for nothing? I know, it might seem strange. A cult even. But just humor me. First things first, sit down next to me just like this. Alright, your turn. Meditation, Stella, is an affair of wholeness. Of wholeness and of oneness. A lot of novices believe wrongfully that meditating is the pursuit of an empty mind. But the mind is not empty, Stella. It is a beast, savage and untamed, violent and caring, loving and destructive. So my cat looks like a blue-eyed white version of Toby. You know what? Mayhaps. That's kind of funny, actually. Hateful, curious, scared. A ball of frayed nerves. Much like the dragon, it cannot be controlled. It must be allowed to roam free. My father also lived with this tormented creature. Of a different kind, perhaps. He chose to fight it. Tried to muscle it down into submission. To mark it under the auspice of violence. And mostly to silence it. He thought that nothingness was the solution. But the dragon is indomitable. The fight left my father a broken man. Let your mind wander, Stella. Gently, like you would a scared kitten. Let it smell the grass. Let it notice the wind flowing through your hair, the heat radiating from the stone behind you, the rhythmic breaking of the waves below. Let your spirit penetrate all things, not to make them yours, but to make yourself theirs. It's kind of a real nice way of putting it. Be one and be whole, but keep being. That's neat. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't know if that actually really got me anything, but like that's really cool. Meh. So my camera issue, by the way, only tomorrow's project is arms? Arm tracking. That can be janky with the webcam, to be honest, but excited to see if you get it working well. Use Leap Motion for mine. iPhone 13. That's really cool, honestly. I'll be keeping an eye out, Solo. Seems like my lesson had quite the influence. You're up there for hours. I decided to stretch my legs at some point. Oh, what are you saying? A vision? Of course. You're the Spiritfarer, after all. The mystical energies of this world are bound to affect you in mysterious ways. I'm sure there are other such areas of power. If you find them, be sure to take the time to meditate. Perhaps more visions will rain down upon your mind. You know, Stella, while you were up there, I tried to do some thinking. I wanted to prepare for our next lesson. There's still so much to teach, but I couldn't think. My mind was uneasy. But you see, I, too, have had a vision. A gift from the universe. It's the dragon, Stella. I felt him creeping slowly towards me. I thought I had some grand purpose to accomplish before he would swallow me whole. But now I realize that the dragon hasn't crept much at all. He has kept up with me for quite a while now, and ignoring it won't do me any good. Well, let's go, shall we? Thank you, Analog, for wasting your channel points and keeping the Fraglandian economy in check. If doable webcam, just janky. And on to the lurk. Alright, well, thank you, Analog. For anyone that isn't following Analog Whiskers, please do. They're an amazing person. I love them a ton. Make very fun content. And is overall just a really wonderful person. Analog will try to tell you otherwise, I'm sure, but it's... Analog's lying. Analog is a very wonderful person. And oddly, like... How do I put it? Oddly mischievous. Oddly mischievous. You wouldn't expect it. But Analog is very mischievous. Much like an actual cat, I suppose, which is kind of amusing. Okay, so what do I need to build the house? Dwelling, even. I can do it. Well, I mean, is there a point in having the lounge? Because, I mean, everybody has a house. Do they need a lounge? Cat on me. Let's go. Oh, thank you, TARDIS. What she's talking about is unfortunately an abandoned mechanic. You can't really meditate by those stones now. You've done the quest. I thought you should know since the game makes it seem like you can. No, thank you for that. I kind of thought maybe you could, because I was thinking like, oh, you got that string wrapped around that tree, the rope around the tree. Maybe you can meditate there. So I appreciate you letting me know that you can't. I was kind of wondering when she mentioned vision. Okay, you do need a guest room. Okay. Because when she mentioned vision, I didn't really see a vision. And I'm like, did I accidentally skip it? I was like, I don't think I did. But maybe that's another thing that was just kind of dropped. Which, I mean, it's okay. It happens. Ooh, I do need limestone. I do need some limestone. I'm gonna get me some limestone. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit longer. Won't go for too much longer, but I'll probably stop within like the hour. Try to do better for Egress? Maybe. See, I'm debating it. While I'm on my way, I'm just gonna message Megan really quick to let her know it's gonna be another late night. There you go. Just letting her know that I'm gonna be going a little bit later. Can I do better for Edgar? See, I don't know. Let me think, because how big is Alice's thing? Let me just see. I'm not too sure. I have everything like at the top already. I mean, You know what? I don't know. I don't think I can do it. Well, actually, wait, hold on. There might actually be a possibility. So if I move this over here, then I have this go right to there. You know, there is actually a possibility that this might work. If I move everything just a smidgen more over to the side. I can move this on the ground and just kind of do that there. Move that over there. That can go right there. This can go just kind of over there. I mean, it's possible. I think I still need space, though. Yeah, oh, just like a tiny bit more. I don't think I can do it. Let's see, maybe I'll link it back before you end. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Thank you very much, Solo. You take care, friendo. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day if I don't see you later. And once again, always a pleasure seeing you, my friend. Always, always a pleasure. I think I should be able to. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. So what can I do? How can I move things? Actually, wait. That's, yeah, because if I move this here, actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There is a way to progress this. And that should give me the space for Alice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look at that. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. The coziest cottage. Can I improve you already? What do I need? I need wool and aluminum ingots. Okay, well, I mean, I still might go and get the bigger boat, but I could also save up for something else. Because I would like to get Alice, actually. I'm very curious about this Alice person. You made her mushies. This game is really interesting. You know, it really is. Because, you know, I do have my objective, obviously, right? But at the same time, I still just kind of feel like I'm able to explore as I please. You know, like, I don't necessarily even need to be doing the objective. I can just kind of explore and build up things, right? Nothing on the floor. They're all floating above the ground slightly. That is true. That is true. Oh! I love a tool. I might put some on the floor anyway. Yeah, just for the... But I don't know. Having them all be, like, floating is kind of nice, though. They have a good way to make money now, I think. Really, I am intrigued. Granted, not like I'm really hurting much for money. Yo, give me that limestone. I actually do kind of feel like I might be... How do I want to put it? Like, I feel like I'm doing pretty good on money, weirdly enough. I'm kind of shocked by it. And if I get Alice, then I get that obel, which means I can glide, which means I can go to a lot of other places. Okay, so let's see. So I do want to improve your space, because if I do this, then that is all done. I got your little gem thing, which is nice. A tool, I still need to find aluminum, and I need to find ash and comet powder. But I assume maybe Alice will help me a little bit with that. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's see what kind of aesthetic I can achieve if I put some of these on the ground as well. It's all about aesthetic. That's a pretty good aesthetic, actually. You know what? Actually, if I could bring this down a little bit. But I think leaving it up is fine. You know what? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, if I do bring everything down a bit. This might actually be a little bit beneficial, because maybe I can move something else on top. I mean, maybe. Like, I'm not too sure if I could really fit anything up there, but, like, maybe there's something that'll be, like, two squares high. Okay. Now I got that done. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back to Alice and try to recruit her. I assume I can if I have her cottage. And that is a pretty nice looking cottage as well, I'm not gonna lie. Let's also go up here and just do a bit of the gardening. Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that linen. You know, this might make me sound kind of stupid, by the way, but like, I never thought about the fact that linen was made from a plant. That thought never occurred to me for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll ring that bell. Now, do I go back to Alice straight away? I may as well, right? I mean, she's just up here. Yeah, and then I can get the oval. So where have I seen places that I can glide? I've seen a few. Honestly, it may even be worth checking out some of the other islands. Just kind of like going on a bit of an island hopping adventure. Jumper says, "Oh, Alice." Now is that an "Oh, Alice" or an "Oh, Alice"? If I remember from the last stream, I'm pretty sure it's an "Oh, Alice," because I think you said you like Alice. No, you like Alice. Okay, I thought so. Yo, an empty shell. Yo, old carpet. A shoe. More old carpet. Yeah, what are you doing, Summer? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that was yeah, that was a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit strange. Ah, this is cozy. Oh, I like that. That's cozy AF. I love that. Pork chops are the way to my heart. That's right. I need to go and buy pork chops. You just don't like Buck. Yeah, Buck is your most hated. Not a Buck fan. I'm getting cold all of a sudden. I think I might just be growing a bit tired. Maybe I'm not rested enough yet. I'll just take a little me time and then we can continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. You're making some fantastic progress, Honeybee. Don't give up. I would never give up, Summer. Although I haven't seen Gwen in a little while. Wait, I must be off? What does that mean? Wait, Gwen's just gone? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where did Gwen go? Wait, hold on. Gwen? 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 Okay, wait, hold on. I will find Gwen. I'm not too concerned. Maybe the mansion. Maybe Gwen somehow found her way back to the mansion, maybe? Can't find her on the boat, so she's not on the boat then. I'm gonna need to do some looking. And Atul and Stanley. I'm curious about all these characters. What? You built a house? For me? You shouldn't have, really. But since it's there, well, I guess it'd be rude of me not to move in. Thank you so much, so very much, sweetheart. Back with French toast? Nice. I like French toast. We like French toast around these parts. Okay, so now I can get the oval. Oh, back so soon? I'm always happy to see you, sweetheart. But don't let me hold you back from your adventures. Okay, onto the boat we go. Now, what furry are you gonna transform into? Little one. What is this? Oh, a little ceremony. Alright, I'll try to do my best. You're a hedgehog! I love that. That is cute, actually. Oh, this is really pleasant. Soft as a waffle and warm as a pie. Yeah, I bet she has a very southern accent. Soft as a waffle, warm as a pie. Hee, I feel young again. Thank you so much for having found me, young one. Don't worry about me now. I'll find my way around. Maybe she went to an island somewhere. Or I do not know. Does she know any place in this world? She does. That's a good hint, actually. Oil. I got me that oil right there. Just takes a cup and go just like down the oil. Yeah. That's actually really cute, though. I like that. I find it interesting that she's choosing to walk on all fours. Oh, you came. Would you look at that, Stella? This little sheep wanted to come with us. I guess it didn't like its new companion very much after all. Well, no worry. We'll take good care of you. But first, all this wool looks quite uncomfortable, doesn't it? And, oh no, we're on a boat. I'm on a boat. I don't remember that song. I just remember the I'm on a boat part. It's like that story with the flock of sheep that fell off a boat. Oh, we can't have that. Go ahead, Stella. Shear the wool right off its back. It's for the best. I'll shear you, sheep. I don't know how to do that. Apparently that's how. There you go. I'm nice and happy now. Well, presumably happy. Much better. Well, aren't you feeling better? And it's much safer, too. And that key. I thought I had lost it. It was stuck in your thick coat all this time. What a treat. As for you, Stella, I know you'll find a good use for all this extra wool. One of my favorite materials. I chose it exclusively for all my blankets. My husband, of course, always thought they were scratchy. He was such a grump. Anyway, the sheep's wool will grow back very quickly, but only if it is well fed. And this one seems to have quite a large appetite. I suggest you lightly feed him. Otherwise, he might get into your garden and destroy your crops. Of course. Oh, I imagine building a sheep corral would help keep him in place. Probably do that as soon as possible. For the good of the sheep and that of your crops. Teehee. I like her. I like her. I like her a lot. Okay, so now we have some things we need to do. Because where was that shrine? Well, it was up here, I think. Yeah. I get pork here as well. Okay, so we're gonna stop off over here. And then we'll go get Gwen. We'll get Gwen after we buy some pork. I have Alice. I do have Alice. And welcome back, Allie. Welcome back to Shroom Friendo. How you doing today? Oh, man. Oh, no. How many tears will I shed with Alice? I'm betting quite a lot. Yo, I got me a squid. And I have Alice now. I'm gonna be going to find Gwen. Because Gwen is off somewhere. We don't know where. I thought it was weird that I haven't seen Gwen in a while. Hey, you got planks? Yo, I'll take some. I don't know why I went in here twice. Come back out, please. Gonna feed you a strawberry. Who else can I feed? Well, you're resting, so I can't feed you. I'll feed you later. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Is it? Uh-oh. Are we getting there? Is it time for tears to be shed? Uh-oh. You're already so emotional and seeing Alice has made you tear up? Oh, boy. Alice is the one who made you cry? Oh, no! It's so over for me and my emotions. I got a valuable necklace. I'll take that. You got super attached to Gwen and Alice. This game. Man. This is gonna be one of those games where I'm gonna have like such an empty spot to fill like when it's over. But Alice is great. Man. I don't know. See, like I'm having such like a comfy time that the idea of like getting sad is actually kind of gone out the window for me. Like I know what's gonna happen. But like I've been having such a nice adventure with like all my little spirit friends that now it's kind of like, you know, can it really get that sad? And the answer is probably yes. Until react you in a different way. Oh man, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Absolutely. Oh boy. Alice was the one that helped you with your grandpa? Okay, that sounds really sweet. Yeah, I'm willing to bet a game like this would help a lot of people. Yeah, you need to get that guy's wood too. Need to find some kind of walrus or something. Wait, a walrus, wait. He's not talking about Alex, is he? I don't think so, because Alex wouldn't come here. Yeah, I will buy that many of your... No, wait. Yeah, I'll buy that many of your pork chops. Alright, give me the ability to glide. And then we're gonna go all over the place. Oh, with the hat. That makes so much sense. Thank you very much, Mrs. Jamber Jams, for the subscribbles. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the stream, and thank you for kindling the bonfire. Love to see you around. Oh, what's Alice doing here? Yeah, love to see you around. How you doing? How you doing? Jamber says wife. Just wife. Love that. I'm shopping for some ingredients. Maybe I'll cook something for you later. Ooh. Here, do you like tea? You seem like the kind of character that would love tea. I'm sorry, dear, I can't have such a strong stimulant. Okay, that's fair. Those are disorienting. I won't be able to sleep for days if I ingest this. Sorry, Stella, I won't accept it. That's fine. That's fine. You need something relaxing. Something small. Maybe something plain? Oh, look at her! I love how she eats. I'm also gonna pet the cat. Doing good? That's awesome. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. Been having a really nice day today. Been having a really nice day today. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. But yeah, no, been really nice, really chill. This game. I never want to go back home. Being here is sublime. If you want to stay at my place, you're more than welcome. Here's my key. Such a nice guy. If the door stays jammed, you just have to give it a good tug. It always gets stuck. I want to enjoy this view forever. Well, thank you, my guy. Is this your house? No, this one was not your house. This was a different place. That was not your house either. I can tell, because it doesn't have the thingy on it. Here we go. Yeah. A linen seed and large glim bottle. I mean, those are pretty okay. Unless there's something else in here. Seems not. Ah, okay, I thought there was something else I could get. The house key. Wait, is there something I missed with the house key? I was gonna say, I don't want to go too far. There we go. You look like you're on a mission. Let me guess. My mom sent you, right? You're the kid, aren't you? It was a matter of time. I'll be getting I like being on the slant post. I like taking my time. If that doesn't gel with my mom and her conception of time, well, too bad. Her house, her rules? I don't think so. I'm gonna go live in the mountains and not bother anyone. Let's see if she likes that. Damn, kid's really sticking it to his mom. Why do you think I keep watching streams of this game? Because I don't want to fully let it go. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually, Tyrus. That makes a whole lot of sense. Are you on roller or MNK? I don't know what those mean, Allie. What does that mean? Oh, mouse and keyboard? Or controller or mouse and keyboard. Never mind. Now I know what you mean. I'm on a controller. Using a 360 controller as of this moment. Because I don't know, I figure it would be better with this game. Probably be a little bit more, like, comfy. When you said roller, I was like, wait, roller or M&K? What? I was like, wait a minute, that seems like a Mortal Kombat move or something. I also had in my head, I was thinking, like, I don't know, when you said roller, for some reason my mind went to, like, a paint roller, but also attached to your feet like roller skates, so I'm like, wait, on a roller? I don't know why my mind went there. Better from Albert. What do you have, Albert? Dear valued customer, we're running a special promotion enclosed as a new type of building, all part of our new Funtacular series, an air draft device. We hope you enjoy your time soaring through the air. Albert, your local shipwright. Roller is a great abbreviation. I like that a lot, actually. I probably like that more than I should. Man, I need to do that for Megan, honestly. I need to... See, I just want to confuse Megan now. So I just want her to be like, hey, Megan, you playing on a roller today? She'll probably say this word for word. She'll go, what are you talking about? Or some variation of that. It'll either be, what are you talking about? Or what the fuck are you talking about? Poor Megan. She has to suffer me every single day. You guys get me for a few hours. Megan gets me like all the time. Braden expanding his vocabulary today, right? I'm learning some bits of Swedish. I'm learning, roller abbreviation. I'm learning a lot today. My vocabulary is getting huge. Okay, let us cook pork chop. I just want to cook pork chop. Give that to my boy Uncle Atul. You know a bit of German? Oh, well, sprechen Sie Deutsch? I don't speak German. I just know that word. That's about all I know. Which I believe is, do you speak German or something? I think. Or I know it's like speak German. I don't know if it's do I speak German or do you speak German. I only know sprechen Sie Deutsch. And I know it's a vague thing, but I'm not too sure as to all the details. Where am I going? What am I doing? I just know Fratang. That sounds very Cthulhu. Oh, I could go to the quarry. Okay, I'm struggling here. Bottom Line Corp. I do need to go to Bottom Line Corp. Okay, so a few things. So firstly, just because it's really close, I'm gonna hit up here, because I know I need the gliding for that. I've not been to the lighthouse yet. I think what I might do is I might go meh, then I might go meh, and then I might go to Gwen from there. I don't think... I could go here, actually, because yes, because there is a special place I can go here that I haven't been to yet. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so... Okay. Damn it. I need to figure something out here. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Then I'm gonna go here. Then I will go here. And then I will probably... Do I need to go here? I guess I'll go here, because I think there is a gliding thing for me, maybe? Or wait, no. No, wait, I won't actually go here yet. No, I won't go here yet. Because I think I need some kind of zipline move. I'm not too sure, but I feel like I need one. Go find Gwen. Go get that Gwen. You know what? I'll find me some Gwen. English and Swedish are the only language you're fluent in. I mean, fair. I only know Canadian. And by Canadian, I mean English. I don't know why I said Canadian. Let him do what he wants, guys. It's okay. To be fair, I don't mind a little bit of, like, going like, go get Gwen. I want to see the Gwen. Because you know what? I, too, want to see Gwen. I, too, want to see Gwen. So here. Here. I want to get Gwen back as soon as possible. So let's go see Gwen. Especially since I'm probably going to be ending soon. But yeah, normally I will admit, not too big on the backseating, but I consider this in particular a little different. I see it as Allie and Fraggin mostly just really wanting to see Gwen's thing continued, which I think is perfectly fair, right? It's perfectly valid. I just don't know if I'm ready to cry yet. I'm not ready for it. Oh no. But I do thank you, Tardis, for standing up for me like that. I do appreciate it. Because that means you get it. See, that means I'm going to like you even more. Like, I knew I was going to like you because you seem really cool and chill. But I do like it when people are like, nah, man, let the streamer just play how they want. I'm like, yeah, I like that. That's how I am. Okay, now, will my session today end in tears? I wonder. I wonder. The answer may or may not surprise you. It's probably not going to surprise anybody that's played this game. I got me a cod. Gotta find the cape for that one. Okay, now where did I put my food hut? There you go. Can I enter, please? Thank you. Okay, that one's like only halfway done. Oh wait, do you have anything for me? Yeah, I have an idea, Sprout. I've been looking at my house. Still a little bare bones. As an amateur handyman, this doesn't work at all. Maybe we should improve it. Add a few bells and whistles. I don't know what exactly. Let me have a look. Follow me. You've already started with the improvements. Carry on. Alright, do you know what my house needs? A desk and some tools. Yeah, that's it. I know we don't have a lot of space on this boat. It's kind of becoming a dream scenario of mine. My bed next to my tools. It'd be like living in a fantasy. I could work on my own projects. Maybe build something for my daughter, Ashley. Yeah, what's the use, right? It's not like I'm ever going to see her again. I should stop daydreaming about it. I'm just trapped here. You know, it's not funny. I can't even remember her face. Oh, it's really sad. So let's just get that desk and I'll figure out what to make later. See, Atul seems really interesting because he's like, he's being really like kind of happy and jovial and he's being really positive, but he has a lot of hurt. And I don't blame him either because like, oh no. He has a lot of hurt, clearly. Okay, let's go to Gwen, who I feel like is up here. Bring on the tears. Yeah, like I can be pretty backseated for streamers who want tips, so your tag says no backseating, so I ain't doing it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of my like backseating rules are mostly just like, if I ask, then feel free. If I don't ask, then I feel like a lot of people really kind of appreciate seeing the streamer figure things out for themselves, right? Alex, my beloved. So much hidden pain, right? Right? I feel like Atul, so this is my take on Atul, right? I feel like this is my take on Atul. He's a guy who does have a lot of kind of pain with it when it comes to his memories, right? Mostly about the people whom he's not gonna see again. But he's kind of being really happy and jovial as you know, and very laid back is kind of a way to deal with and cope with that, right? Maybe I'm way off base, but I don't know. I think there's something there. Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd. She's usually up at first light. Something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright could help us. Snoozing. Fabulous garden. You want food? There you go. Have some food. You know what? Here. Have a hug. Oh, Alice. Man. Dude, the game's gonna hit me like over and over again. I can already tell. So far, it's been all happy sunshine stuff, but like, I know when everybody starts to leave at once, it's gonna be like, oh no. The pain, it's coming back. That's also how I react to food. That sheep is so cute when it's not sheared. You know what? True, the sheared sheep does seem a little bit more like annoyed, right? He's like, oh, damn it, I spent so much time trying to grow this wool out. Now you human just cut it. Meh. I was nice and warm too. Yo, I got the boy shrimp. Let's go. Love that the sheep just bop and hop around the ship. It is really nice, actually. Precious, I love it. So I had no idea what this game was about when I played it and caught me super off guard. Oh, whoop. That's what I get for reading. Yeah. No, I could see it. Like, I don't really know a ton. I just know it's sad. I guess maybe that's still. Did you mean Bay? Well, kind of. So the first time I caught the bay shrimp, I read that as boy. I think Jamber then said, ah yes, boy shrimp. It's a boy shrimp. And now I just have it in my head that it's the boy shrimp. I also love that you called it boy shrimp. It is the boy shrimp. Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Ah yes, he would say that. Yeah. Yeah, your husband, man. Your husband. Okay, so now it's Hummingbird. I could go to Hummingbird. The bro shrimp. I like that too. Hold on, so where is the thing from Alice then? It's... Oh, is this it? Ah, I went to the wrong place. I thought it was here for some reason. Okay, let's go this way. Because I'm pretty sure... The boyo shrimp. Hey, boyo. Man, I used to call people boyo like all the time. I don't even know why. Hey there, boyo. Ah, pork chops, dude. I have pork chops in my freezer. I need to cook those up soon. Pork chops are way into my heart. Well, guess who has pork chops? It's me. I have pork chops. Oh! What? Pork chops? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am so excited. They look so damn tasty. And they are. Sprout, you're a miracle, you know that? What about the girl shrimp and other shrimp? I mean, I'm sure one day I'll find a girl shrimp for this boy shrimp. And then they can be shrimp lovers. Maybe just friends, but maybe lovers. As for the they, them shrimp and all other types of shrimp, I'm sure I'll find them too. I'm sure I'll find them too. Oh, this is just so good. I love pork chops. Little baconers with brown sugar. You know, I've never actually baked pork chops with brown sugar. I might have to do that. That sounds really tasty, Allie. That sounds really good. Ha! Now I just feel a bit guilty. I'm sorry you're running all these culinary errands for me. Look, there was this kid at work. Craig. Hey, sheep. You're kind of ruining the moment. We used to have these long and tight union negotiations. All-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Everyone was so hungry, and every restaurant was closed. I was sending Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gets. Saffron, sumac, and even anise? It was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world. A meal for everyone. On both sides of the table. To calm heads and to appease stomachs. The first part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I don't know how he did it, but Craig would always find everything on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break into people's houses to get the stuff. Geez, maybe he did. I don't know how you did it, Sprout. You made it taste like home. Here's to you and Craig. To Craig. Where's my water? I hope Craig is a good guy, because, yeah. To Craig. Just water, but you know what? Take a sip for Craig. It's so good, highly Rick. You know what? I'm gonna do that next time. Nah, maybe that can be a tomorrow food. Ah, thank you, Fraggin, for the posture check. Craig. And she was just like, did you say my name? Yeah, right? A storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Everyone will protect you? Yeah, sure, let's get some. Get some lightning. And then we'll go for Gwen. I promise, I promise. I just love the music in this area too much to say no. Had a bit of water on my lips, I could feel it. Oh. Hold on, I'm checking my posture because I saw that earlier. I don't think I properly checked it. Ah, that's good. Yeah, posture check. You know, sometimes you just need a good posture check. Close. Nice. You love Thunder Harvest? It's so nice. It's one of your favorite tracks in the game. It's so good. It really is so good. Too late to navigate. Yes. Alright, let us sleep. Sleep so we can wake up so we can go get Gwen. And maybe start the tears. I don't know. Man. See, I know when it comes. I'm having such a happy time with all my spirit friends right now. It's like, no. Please don't make me feel these emotions. But also please do, because I love them. I love having these emotions. Do you need something, Atul? You love this game so much, I can see why. I know I've been asking for a lot lately. I've got a big appetite. Goes well with my love of food. You know what I would go for? A bucket of fried chicken. Man, fried chicken would be so good. That'd bring me back. Maybe the best kind of food comes in buckets. Cooking sounds hard sometimes. In this case, it's pretty easy. But I gotta get me some chicken. Gwen isn't here. That is true, Atul. That is true. Gwen is not here. Wait, fishing trip. Wait, what? Get a bigger boat. Oh, so they want me to get a bigger boat. Gather these parts in your Thunder Albert shipyards. I need a Spiritfarer. For the icebreaker. Oh, those are upgrades. Wait. Give it to us some fried chicken. Oh, it's called fishing trip? I gotta report. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, because I needed... Man, I don't know why I didn't think about that. I needed to report back to the art collector. Why didn't I do that? What am I doing? For some reason, when he was like, oh, Manatee bought it, I'm like, oh, now I need to go find the Manatee. It didn't occur to me that, no, I should just go back and talk to the art collector about it. Chill out, there's no deadline. There isn't. Still, though, definitely take your time. Ah, yeah, no, don't worry. I will be taking my time. It's just, I just feel like I should have thought of that. I should have thought of that one. Nah, don't worry. I am going to be taking my time with this game. I'm not going to be in any rush. I've noticed that there's a large empty nook in my house. You know what? We should add a wardrobe. Yes, a fancy dresser for your clothes. You don't seem to have anywhere to store your own outfits. This would be a perfect opportunity. What do you think? I mean, I'm down. And thank you very much, Allie, for wasting your channel points and keeping the Frag landing economy in check. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Oh, I can make the wardrobe. I can make a lot of this, actually. I can make that one, too. Presumably. Wondrous. You know what? I'm also just gonna go ahead and make the wool as well, so I can do that. Are we lumen? Guys, this one's a little bit harder to do. Alright, we're gonna be lumen some more. But yeah, no, this is definitely the kind of game where you just want to take your time with everything, and I do take my time with games. I don't want anybody to think like I'm gonna rush through it. I'm not. Nothing could make me rush through a game like this. In fact, sometimes I worry I take too long with most games. Like, if there's ever a point where it seems like I'm rushing a little bit, it's sincerely just because I just want to experience more of the game. So it's not so much, oh my god, I need to get things done. It's more so, I want to see what happens with these characters next. You know? I want to see who I can meet next. Like with the art collector, for example, I'm like, I want to meet this character. I want to know who they are. Improve. I wish to improve upon you the framed photographs. There you go. Wondrous. You're spoiling me, Stella. What an incredible piece of furniture. That livens up the room so much. Yes, much cozier now. And filled to the brim with clothes and accessories, too. See, Allie says, sadly, I'm a rusher. It's not till the game is done that I start slowing down more. You know, I understand that, right? Like, I feel like my way of playing games is I do tend to take my time, right? Like, I'm the kind of person that'll go down every single path, look at every little object. Is there a photo in your game? I'll stare at it for 5 minutes, right? I'll look at it. You know, like, is there a menu in some kind of coffee shop in your game? I'll read the hell out of that menu for fun, right? I very happily take my time. Like I said, sometimes I worry I take a bit too long for the streams especially. And Bunny makes me feel a bit better about that, though, considering how long Bunny took on Cyberpunk. Alice is who I want to be when I'm a grandma. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alice does seem really comfy, honestly, as like a character. I could see Alice giving off grandma vibes. You don't know how happy that makes me. Well, what are you waiting for? Jump out of these old dirty clothes. Pick something with some jazz to it. I feel a sneeze. Excuse me. That one snuck up on me. I apologize. Yo, I can change? Wait, hold on. I can change everything? Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I can, so this is just like, it's like the classic look, and that's vanilla. Ooh, I kind of like the classic look. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll keep things classic for now, and I'll maybe play around with it a little bit later. Okay, let's go and talk to Gwen. She gives the sweetest grandma vibes. I could see that. Well, well, well. Look who crawled out of her cave. Stella. I'm sorry. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days. Ending your days in your family house is so cliche to boot. I can't explain myself either. I just wanted to finish it off, you know? To decide on my own terms how I'd go. And not let myself be taken away. That's actually very sad. I've been weak. I'm sorry. Oh, the irony. Crap, I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you. But rarely. Ah, crap. Hug me now. I will hug you. That's interesting. Thank you so much. I needed that. You always pull through. I see. So Gwen was contemplating some pretty not so happy things, I see. That's very interesting. So she has a lot going on then. Like a whole lot going on. So, yeah, it's interesting. Gwen's story is really making, like, especially with that stuff in mind, because we all know what Gwen means by this, right? Like, we all know. And it's honestly, like, really sad. I didn't realize she was, like, that unhappy. But I guess that's just kind of how it is, right? I've always been told this, right? And I always kind of mention this with people too, because I've had a few friends who have had other friends. So okay, how do I want to put this? So like, yeah, she is good at hiding it. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me read this first before I get on to like more serious topics. Jember thinks I have an old cottage grandma aesthetic already, so it's perfect. I mean, yeah, I've only seen really one picture of you, I believe, but I could kind of see that vibe. I should make you a Mrs. Chamber old. You should do it. Make that emote. So, like, when it comes to, like, this kind of topic, right? I do feel like... I kind of like having the music. It's kind of like... How do I want to put it? Because, like, I've had a good amount of friends who... Or acquaintances, friends and acquaintances, who have had, like... How do I put it? I don't care if Twitch or YouTuber can get mad at me for saying this. Like, suicidal kind of, like, feelings, right? And... Man, I don't know. I can't even really imagine what it could feel like to have those kind of feelings in the moment, you know? And one thing I always heard, and one thing I always like to tell my friends, because my friends may have other friends that also kind of feel that way, right? And I know one of them in particular got really, really concerned for one of their friends at one point. Because he thought one of his friends was maybe gonna do something. And I'm like, and once again, this is just kind of what I've heard and what I believe to be true, because I've heard many people say it, is that if there is someone with suicidal tendencies, suicidal thoughts, the time you need to worry and be concerned is when everything seems okay, just kind of out of nowhere. Right? That's what I've heard. You know? It's like when everything seems suddenly okay, they're doing fine, they're doing perfectly, they seem happy and jolly. It's like, that's when you kind of need to say, like, you know, hey, is everything actually okay? Because that means that they've kind of come to an acceptance of it, and therefore they might actually go through with it. You know, because I've had friends who are like, oh, this guy's in a really bad place right now, and I'm really worried he's going to do something. And I'm like, well, keep tabs on it, but more often than not, if he seems like really bad, there's funnily enough, less of a chance that he might do something. It's when he seems okay that you need to worry. And I always thought it was such an interesting thing, and that stayed with me. Not that I've had people that I really need to, like, worry about that with, but it's kind of one of those things that I've learned where it's like, oh, there are signs to it, right? And those are the signs you need to keep an eye on. I also like the face the sheep makes when, you know, you go to shear it, by the way. It's just like... It's funny to me. Hey, Bunny, thank you very much for wasting your channel points and keeping the Frag landing economy in check. Look, this will come as a shock. But I'm ready to leave. I just can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I know you're with me. Oh, no! 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 You're gonna be lurking to play some Monster Hunter? Heck yeah, sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Oh my god, no. Okay, well, I can't. Okay, well, I have to. I know I said I was probably gonna end the stream soon, and that is very true. That is still gonna happen. But I feel like I can't end the stream until this. Oh no, I already feel it coming. Oh no. Oh no, I already feel it coming. Bring me to the Everdor where you met Karen. I'm ready, I think. Ah no, ah no, ah no. I can feel it coming too, man. It's already kind of there. Cause I know there's gonna be animation to it. There's gonna be final words, there's gonna be music, and I'm gonna be sobbing like a big baby. And that's how the stream's gonna end, is me sobbing like a big baby. Okay. Alright. 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 Alright, I'm preparing myself. It's already happening. Just even the idea, just even the thought, it's already happening. Alright, we'll tell you what, we'll spend one last night with Gwen. Quick. There isn't really a fire, but I wouldn't mind a nice hot dish to warm me up. You know what, I'll feed you before the end. Before it's time. You get fine dining. Huh, this is absolutely exquisite. Worthy of the best fine dining restaurants I've been to, and I've been in those a lot. Thanks a lot. Have one more hug. Never mind, you're okay for now, that's fine. I guess I'll feed everybody while I'm here. It's hungry as usual, so I did something about it. Okay, just same thing. I can't feed Summer. Summer's just gonna be awake later and it's gonna be like, oh, where'd Gwen go? Okay, fine. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm gonna do this. Okay, one more night with Gwen. I might go to... Cause if I can, I'd like to have Summer awake for this. I know it doesn't matter, but like, I kinda wanna keep Gwen around just a little bit longer. I wanna be selfish. Imagine sleeping with honk 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 outside your window. God, no, please, no. I want to go to Albert first. I just want to hit up Albert first. I just want to see if I can wake Summer up, and then we'll go and we'll say goodbye to Gwen. It's basically on the way anyway. I know I could just go there with the bus, but still. As much as like Alex's music, it's same but inappropriate for circumstances, a little bit. Honk, 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 honk. Do you just imagine you're like at your grandparents' like deathbed, right? You're saying your goodbyes. All of a sudden you hear little Pingu come in, go newt, newt, just like over and over again. It would kind of suck all of the... It would kind of suck a lot of the seriousness out of the moment. That is true. Okay, we'll do some fishing. So saying goodbye to Gwen is probably what we end the stream on. Because obviously I can't end before that. And I feel like I'm going to be too emotionally destroyed by the end. Albert, what is it? Oh, if I don't know that face. It's about that house, the green and brown one, right? Have some sort of a problem with it, don't you? Yeah, I could see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and the boys, we're real professionals. And it's not often that we criticize another worker's craftsmanship. But that house, oh wow. It had to be the worst job I've ever seen. Rah, 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 rah. So consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. Always go to a professional. So tell me, what complaints does your passenger have? What? She's sleeping. Oh, of course. That bald head of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Ah, snake. Imagine how cold she must be. Not mentioning her dry and scaly skin. No, she needs a temperature and humidity control system. Luckily, that place is so shoddily designed that there's ample cracks for wiring and electronics. Did my thing die for a moment? Wait, hold on, is everything okay? I see in chat, it just says welcome to chat room. So hopefully nothing broke. Nothing broke, right? Okay. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. You got this, thank you. Pro quality. Call it a courtesy. After all, how can you repay your debt if your boat falls to pieces? We broke? No, don't break. Okay, so I got an HVAC system. I could buy the ship. I could buy the big ship. I'm gonna buy the big ship. We're all gonna sob together. Oh god. Okay, so I want to see if I can improve this first. Oh look, I can. Cool. Fully improved summer sanctuary. Still fuzzy. Oh, Stella. I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much? Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me. A bad habit of mine. Thank you, Stella, for taking such good care of me. I'll take your final thread, Stella. Okay. Okay. We've dawdled long enough. We've dawdled long enough. It's time. We'll weather the storm. Literally, in this case. And we'll say our final goodbyes to Gwen. Oh. Stella, can you hear my stomach? It's restless. You have a little something for me? You need food. Here. Have... trying to think, what would you want? You want a nice cup of tea. Why are you eating a tea with a fork? I don't know, but you are. So. I want to see this HVAC system. Oh, damn, look at that. I gotta give you one more hug. Okay, you're fine still. Okay, okay. Now watch in the upper left there. Watch in the upper left. Keep watching. When it reaches the end, we're all gonna say goodbye to Gwen. Hey, Mari, welcome back to stream. How you doing today, friendo? We're all about to cry, because we're all about to say goodbye to a... presumably goodbye to a character named Gwen. This one right here. Our little deer friend. Who is also a deer friend, funnily enough. You're high. Very nice. Whoops, I didn't mean to plant that. Well, it sounds like you're definitely having a good day then. Alright. Do I have things to plant up here? I do, because I forgot to plant things. I always seem to do that. Here comes the storm. Okay, I thought the rain would probably take care of itself. I mean, it takes a moment. We'll do it. We can sing Gwen off. By sing, I mean, like, play a flute. And by we, I mean have a tool play the flute. You know what I do like about this minigame, by the way? There's no, like, penalty. Like, I could just stand here and not do anything, and it'd be like, oh, you didn't really do anything, but you don't lose anything, so... Kind of like that. There's really no punishment. Sheep! Damn, I was close with that one. Only 3 hours of sleep? Aw, dude, that sucks. Well, hopefully you get a better sleep tonight. I know what it's like to get very few hours of sleep. It's no fun. Is no fun at all. Again? Stella, I wanted the dreams, Stella. They're back. So much stronger than I ever thought they could be. These visions. I see them now, even as I am awake. The reefs have turned into wafts of ethyl-scented smoke, and the rotten fruit formed into the eye of the dragon. Vitreous and sickly. And a coil of Ardus rust? Another dragon has awoken. He scares me. But suffering cannot be allowed. You would agree, I'm certain. Let's go help it, shall we? Interesting. I feel like we're going really quickly on some of these character stories. Yeah, one less thunder harvest before we make our own rain of tears. Dude, so true. Oh, we're almost there. Oh my god, I'm actually a little bit scared. I'm actually a little bit scared. Oh, it's red. I forgot the water here was red. There it is. Off in the distance. Soon to be right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stella. Okay. Here we are. I guess I'd been waiting for that moment to arrive. Sooner or later. Will you accompany me, my friend? Oh, no! Of course I will. Thank you. Right. It's time. Time to ferry the spirit away. Ferry the spirit to wherever the spirit goes once they go through the Everdoor. And everybody's here to see her off. See, that's why I wanted Summer to be awake for it. Time to say goodbye to all the friends. Here, we are here. Stella, look. There's something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. I don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is. My old lighter. I haven't thought about this old thing in a while. It barely works. I stole it off Father when I was 12. Please, use it to remember me. In the good times. In the bad times. They exist together, that's so true. Intertwined. Sorry for... I already feel like Ali and Jammer have just completely lost it at this point. I feel like I'm about to. And I don't even know what happens next. If there's one thing you learned from me, it should be that. I should be that. Alright. Let's go. Seems I couldn't escape it, doesn't it? Me being here now. You know me. I've never been one to dwell on the past. Mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me. Yeah, the song. Like an irreplaceable wave of resentment. But even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I've ever tried to connect, and I've been so sure of it. My opinion's never changed. You know what I've always said? That people come and go, but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel. True. Adjacent at best. Well, that's bullshit. I can see that now. And you're the proof of it. And not just you, but Mum cared as well. In her own way. And others here, even given the circumstances. I still don't know about Father. I should probably forgive him now. Find that last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But after all this, I don't think I care. And it doesn't matter. Ah, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Because I had my best friend by my side. I had you. You are a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades are too opaque. Okay. Let's go. I can't hold it any longer. Ah, no. Yeah. Who is cutting onions, right? Aw, man. Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me here, even if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget that I've loved you as much as I could. Goodbye, my friend. See you there. Ah, no! Why is it gotta be the final hug, man? No! Oh. Yeah, this is cool. Man. Ah. Ah. That's what Ali meant by the constellation. Oh. Man. You know, yeah, I don't have the tissues nearby. No. Yeah, no, that was good. That was good. Uh, you know, I think I now kind of get like where the game's gonna go, because like I mean, I feel like certain characters are gonna mean a lot more to certain people, because now I think I kind of get like where this is gonna go, right? They're gonna probably try pulling this thing where you where each character is probably supposed to represent I don't want to put it, because like, you know, I feel like certain characters are going to mean a lot more to certain people in some regard, just because I guess maybe each character is going to maybe kind of mean something a little different, if that makes sense. Like I guess Gwen could be like losing one of your best friends, right? Which thankfully I've not had to worry about. That's not happened to me yet, but I know of a fair few people that have maybe lost a really good close friend to them before they should have been taken, right? And I kind of feel like each character is going to be something different. Especially when Ali said one of them in particular helped her not overcome. I don't know if I want to say that, but like kind of help heal the death of her. I think it was grandpa, right? It's like now I'm seeing that each character is probably going to represent like someone different who you could kind of lose in your life, you know? I do like how I get to just look at this, by the way. There's a lot of different characters with different lives and views on life and death and morality and different relationships. Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure. For sure. For sure. This would be crying at the club on a Monday evening. Dude, like, I don't know, man. That is super emotional. Yeah, that's why I connect so many. I think, yeah, right? Like, man, it's, yeah, no. I think that's kind of a neat thing to think about, too. Like, I think each character is probably going to hit someone different, like, really hard, too, right? Man. That's really good, though. Oh, what's this? I'm not even done yet. What's this? Is there gonna be more tears? I got more tears coming? Dude, I'm loving the hell out of this, man. Dude, what's this? No. No, it's gonna be more sad. A nice family dinner. Perhaps a party. Well, barbecue, I guess. Interesting. I wonder if the red is meant to be the other character that we found that we haven't gotten yet. Probably because I didn't talk to them. That's my mistake. My mistake. Oh. An owl? Oh, and there's a constellation in the background. We Ori in the Blind Forest now? I still need to play Ori in the Blind Forest. I'm ready for that game to destroy me. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's at the villa. Yeah, it's at the villa, so I guess that's, Is that Stella and Gwen then? We finally meet. Face to face. God, the music is so good. For such a long time, I've been watching you, Stella. Close, yet far. You've kept your distance, but you knew I was there. Hidden in every shadow. Skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning, I have been a part of you. Even as my existence was but a foreign thought, and as your loved ones surround you with care and affection, I waited, silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness. Moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship. Gone. I know it feels just like yesterday, but the hourglass has turned, and at last, you have found me. Go now, for I have not yet fully awoken. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again, soon, Spiritfarer. Hades? That's Hades? I just saw a Steam achievement pop up saying your first conversation with Hades. That's interesting. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh my god, though, that Gwen thing was so good, man. That was really good. Like, that really did get me, like, a shaky voice and all, man. Shaky voice, a tear, a couple tears, man. Like, that was very, very, very well done. And, you know, I'm willing to bet that if I did lose a friend at a younger age, or, like, a friend, period, because none of my friends have died yet, it's like, that would probably have absolutely destroyed me. Like, that would have been so, so bad. That would have been so bad for my emotions. Like, that got me really good, just as is. Oh, and it's in her house. Oh. I got a spirit flower. MF said yet. I assume there's at some point in my life I'm probably gonna lose a friend. Hopefully not when they're too young. But hopefully when I'm old. Hopefully when I'm an old man. I'll be able to look at some of the friends I've made along the way, whether it be on the internet or whether it be like in real life. It'd be like, yeah, it's gonna happen eventually, right? It's talking dark in here, Fraggin. I mean, it's probably gonna happen at some point, you know? You're gonna cry the hardest for? Malaga Chamber's like, no spoilers. No spoilers, wife. I lost a friend 7 years ago. The Gwen didn't hit me like that, maybe because I didn't really connect to Gwen. Man, that's unfortunate, though, Jamber. I feel for you, my dude. See, because I've heard, like, so many stories of, like, hey, Misu! Hey, Misu, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Let me cheer y'all up with the clapping of cheeks. Thank you, Misu. Thank you, Misu. See, Misu, we love you. We love you, Misu. You're able to kind of bring things back a little bit. Misu's kind of who I think everybody needs a little bit when they're kind of talking sad stuff, right? But, like, yeah, no, like, eventually I'm gonna lose a friend. You know, and I know when I do, that's gonna be really, really awful, right? Like, so hopefully it doesn't happen until I'm an old man, but I mean, you never really know what can happen, right? Yeah, not all tears are evil. Yeah, right? Like, it's good to cry. I've always lived with the idea that it's good to cry. My mom instilled that in me very early. That it's okay to cry, and sometimes maybe you just need to cry. You know? Maybe you just need to cry. Right? So crying is good. Crying is healthy. Crying does not show weakness. Crying is not anything negative. Crying can be a positive thing. It can be like a negative thing, but not the crying itself. It's whatever made you cry that's negative. And in regards to Gwen, I felt it. I felt it because it's just the whole idea of saying goodbye to someone really got to me. But if there's any character that's probably gonna hit me super hard, it might be if there's anything that relates to like a parent. Honestly, maybe it's possible that a tool might actually be that guy. I'm not really too sure. If there's anything that relates to being a parent, that's probably gonna be what hits me the hardest. Number one, because I've lost a parent, and number two, because I, you know, always do wonder what is gonna happen when my mom passes, right? Because my mom and I are very close. So, you know, even just the idea, it's very, you know, difficult, right? So I feel like that would hit me super hard. Anything potentially like a grandparent would probably also do me in pretty good. And Gwen got me though, man. Gwen, like say, shaky voice. I had some tears, man. It's very. Well, that's pressing it too much. I did try to fight through it just so I could finish reading the dialogue, but man, the music and everything combined with that, just wow. Losing my grandma was the hardest so far. She was the most amazing woman I've known. Strong, beautiful, absolute gem of a person. Right. You know, and interestingly enough, that's actually kind of another way that Megan and I are kind of separate from a little bit, right? Because like I know we were talking a little bit earlier about how Megan and I have like, you know, some differences. And in this regard, it's not like a difference as in like, you know, like opinion or anything. But like I've lost a fair, like in terms of family, right? In terms of family, I have lost a fair few. Because like I lost a couple of my uncles. Yeah, a good few of my uncles actually. I lost my dad. Now granted, my dad and I, we didn't have the best relationship, obviously. I've talked about this before. My dad wasn't the greatest person. We had our moments where obviously we were all good, especially when I was like growing up. But you know, when I got to a certain age, I kind of realized a lot of things that he did weren't exactly good, right? And that he did have his problems. But even when he passed away, it was still a very emotional time. You know, it still hit me really hard because in the end, he was still my dad. We did have good times, you know. It wasn't always perfect, but I still remember a lot of the good times with that. And obviously I've lost all my grandparents. And the reason I'm kind of bringing this up is because with Megan, she hasn't really experienced any of that yet. She lost her grandma just last year. But that was like the first time she's ever had someone close to her pass away. And it's really kind of interesting to think about that her and I kind of have that difference where I've lost a fair few and currently she's lost one, right? Like it's not, I'm not saying this because it's it's a competition or anything either. Like, oh, I have more points than you because more of my family members passed away. But, you know, it's like, you know, it's just a kind of an interesting little contrast between the two of us. Where it's like she lost a grandma and it was really hard. I've managed to lose more, so I kind of know a little bit more about how that feels, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna save and quit now. And now we can hear this music while we talk about all this too. But granted, I should actually stop. I'll probably stop the stream here pretty much right away. I just need to read more. Sounds like Mrs. Jam and I have no living grandparents, and Mrs. Jam just lost her first. Jamber, how come we're so similar? Even in relationships, it sounds like we're similar. That's weird, actually. But yeah, you know, it's just a very interesting contrast. So like, you know, I tried to, I don't want to say really help Megan, but like try to use what I've learned through you know, death and funerals and stuff to kind of not prepare her, but kind of like help her through it a little bit. And you know, one thing I've always heard, I've always kind of heard this, and I kind of agree with this. So I didn't force anything either, by the way. I just want to point that out first off. But when Megan's grandma, you know, they're doing like the casket thing, and you're kind of saying your final goodbyes. You pass by the casket, right, with the open casket. Megan was very not too sure if she wanted to go and like see the body, right? Which I get that completely, right? But I know this because I've heard other people kind of talk about it. It's different for everybody, mind you. It's different for everybody. But I've heard that for a lot of people, if they don't make that attempt, at least they're gonna end up regretting it. So when they were doing that, I look at Megan and I say, Megan, you want to see, you know, your grandma for like the last time, right? And she was like, I don't really know. I don't know if I want to. And I was like, that's perfectly fine. If you don't, that's okay. But I also don't want you to regret it if you don't, you know? And then, you know, she got up. We did the little walk. She was really quick about it. She didn't want to look too long. I don't know how she feels about it in the end, having seen her grandma's body like that. I think it's probably better, because I wouldn't want her thinking, you know, that she should have, right? Man. Yeah, death is something. Death is something. Very philosophical stuff. This is a good game. You think that was better? See, I kind of think so too. Like, even if at the time she wasn't really too sure, and if at the because I think I even asked her afterward. I was like, "Do you think it was good that you said that? It did that?" And I think she was like, "I don't know." But I think it is good to see the body, right? Personally, I'm not saying everybody has to agree with that either, but personally, I think, you know, if you're saying goodbye to a loved one, I think it is a good thing to kind of see the body for the final time. Get to say your final goodbyes, even if not like physically stand there and say goodbye, in memory at the very least, you know? And all things considered, seeing a family member there for the final time, resting peacefully, you know, I don't think that's a negative, really. I don't think there's any negative to that. Hearts, Fraggin and Megan, yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Janver. Really appreciate you. Yeah, no, it's really hard, and yeah, hopefully I nor Megan nor any of you have to suffer the loss of a loved one anytime soon. But, you know, if you do, know that we as a community are always there for each other. And I know I myself am always happy to talk about anything that may be bothering anybody, especially if it involves the death of a loved one. And I'm probably going to say this every time we say goodbye to someone in Spiritfarer. Man. It's hard since I've lost 3 of my grandparents. When first one went, I didn't process it properly. So when the second passed, it was like I mourned 2 at once. That does sound rough, right? Like, I could see that. I could see it. Hey, Akio. We're having a discussion about death and how it affects us and everything. I'm gonna actually be ending stream here relatively soon. Since I told Megan I was probably gonna be another 30, 40 minutes, and that was like an hour and a half ago. So, you know. Sorry, got caught up in story. There you go, just so she does. I mean, I don't know if I'd really say interrupt, you know, it's definitely a tender moment, right? But no, definitely not interrupt, Akio, definitely not interrupt. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night, my friendo. It was hard, but also saying on that last second funeral which helped with saying goodbye. Yeah, right? Yeah, like that would probably help a lot with it. What happened? Oh, we're just playing a sad video game. So, Akio, if you don't know what Spiritfarer is, it is a game where you become essentially the next Spiritfarer. You have your boat, and you're meant to kind of take spirits through their final... I don't know what you'd really say, like final quests, I guess. Before, when they're ready to go, then they'll tell you, and then you take them to the thing, and then you say goodbye. So, you know, we just said goodbye to our first character in the game, and as such, you know, it's a good segue to kind of talking about, you know, like death and how that kind of makes you feel, right? So no, don't worry, no one died, at least not from anyone in this chat, as far as I know. But it's, you know, it's just kind of a good segue to kind of talk about that stuff and how, you know, important it is to kind of process it, but even process it in your own way, right? There's no proper way to grieve. Yeah, right? Like, I think that's really true. And one thing I really appreciate is, it's not something that, like, really affected me because, you know, I kind of dealt with all that stuff, beforehand. But one thing one person mentioned, I don't know if I read it on Reddit, and it just stuck with me, or if someone said this to me specifically, but I remember, hearing this really, really good way of kind of talking about like healing after someone passing, whether it's like, you know, a human loved one or like a pet or something like that. I think it still goes, you know, it still means something, and that is, you know, you don't ever truly, because, you know, a lot of people say like, oh well, you'll get over the sadness, right? It's like, you know, they don't mean any harm, of course, but like, you know, there's really no true way to like get over someone you care about passing away, right? There's no way to just get over something like that. But, you know, you can learn to live with it, right? And I think that's kind of the best way to kind of word it, you know, because it's true. You do kind of, like, you never forget those that pass away, but like you kind of learn to deal with that pain a lot easier, you know? Like, I know my mom, she'll always tell me, you know, that even though it's been like how many years, like what, 45 something years, right? She's like, I still remember my mom, you know, especially on certain days, like on very specific days. And she's like, I remember my mom on those days a lot, and I feel really sad. And it's like, yeah, you know, it's true. You never really just kind of stop and forget about it. It's like, you know, you just learn to kind of go through life with that pain a little bit easier, and it'll still crop up, and that's fine, right? No, but it can get easier, and you can remember the good times. Exactly, right? It gets easier to kind of handle. It gets easier to live with. It's never gone entirely. You know? Like, maybe there are certain days when Jamber thinks about his friend that he lost, and he slams down 40 bags of flaming hot Cheetos in honor of his friend, right? There's a pic in the background of my cam of a photo of guys, and one of them is my friend who died. I definitely never forget him. That's really sweet, Jamber. That's really sweet, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, you never forget those that pass on, but it becomes easier to kind of handle with, you know? My mom and I love monarch butterflies and think they're my grandma, and it's sweet. You know, some people see cardinals, we see monarchs. That's really sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. Whoops. I suddenly felt this really, like sharp pinch on my wrist. I don't know where that came from. We have a superstition where any butterfly or moth is our past loved ones. That's really nice. I like that. I honestly really like that. Also, every time we visit my grandpa's grave in the homeland, There's always a butterfly. That's so cute. That's so sweet. I'm not falling. Oh no. That's what this game does, man. That's what this game does. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm feeling it again. I'm feeling it again. I'm feeling it again. We're probably going to talk about this so much, by the way, throughout this game. That, like, Gwen's the first, but Gwen is not the last. So I'm sure there are going to be lots of points where we talk about death more. You know, I will say, I do like how Latin America kind of deals with grief and passing of loved ones. Like, you know, if Bunny were here, Bunny could probably attest to this especially. Where, you know, like in Mexico, for example, it's like they have like these beautiful graveyards with all this color and just everything, and death is like a celebration there in a way, you know. Like, it's sad, but, you know, you celebrate the life that was lived and everything. I kind of wish we could do that a little bit more here, like, you know, in like, you know, the US and Canada. I think that's a much better way of kind of grieving, you know. Make it a bit of a celebration of life and not just like, oh, well, I'm sad that they died, right? I think we could learn a lot from those. Yeah, and with Akio, what Akio says, in the Philippines, funerals are usually full of food and reunions, right? It's a way to kind of get together and, you know, talk about the loved one too, right? I don't know, Trash ever talked about our psychic abilities, but I feel them and turn around and they're there. That's really cool too. That's really cool too, right? In America, there used to be so much more of a celebration like the old days. You know, I don't really know much about that, to be honest. I've never actually looked into that too much. They became a lot more private. I guess that's kind of true. Maybe like when towns are smaller, maybe you could have like a bit of a community-wide kind of celebration of the passing. Kind of feel my maternal grandma at times, like her spirit is helping me in hard times. She's the grandparent I was closest with. She helps me get my appetite back and such. See, I think that's really good too, right? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, that's really good stuff, honestly. It's nice hearing all this, by the way. I really, really do enjoy it. Hearing how you guys grieve and kind of what you guys believe with this stuff, too. Used to state the bodies in the home and everyone would spend time with them like they were there. It was like an all-day thing, if I remember right. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's actually really neat to hear. Loki, sometimes the thing that Grandpa is speaking to us through our dog, that's actually really funny. But you know what? I could see that. Maybe you have a grandpa who is very, like, vocal and boisterous, and it's like, you know, I'm going to speak to this dog. I'm going to tell him how I feel. I like that. There is, that's why he loves my dad so much. My grandpa's son, that's cool. I like that. That's actually really cute. Before I start crying some more, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that music. It's starting to bring emotions back. And I should probably get ready to end the stream. I feel like I've delayed it more than enough. But yeah, no, it's been a very good discussion, honestly. Oh, it's just a poll. Shoot, I missed that poll suggestion. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mrs. Jammer Jams. Here, we'll do this poll while we talk. Oh wait, but I can't wait, but I don't know who's in the game. I don't know who's in the game though. I guess let's do it for who I know. Oh. You're sorry? No, don't be sorry. Oh, what the fuck? No, Windows 10, get out of here. What the fuck? You did it too early? No, it's fine. You're good. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry myself. Yeah, and if you're wondering why I just said Windows 10, what the fuck? It popped up on the screen going, yo, you want Windows 10? And I'm like, no, not yet. So do you not want me to do the poll then? Damn you, Bill Gates, ruining this moment. Save it? Okay. Okay, well, here, tell you what. Because you already spent on suggesting a poll, whenever you think it's time, you can either tell me or tell Jamber, and I'll throw the poll up. That way you don't got to spend it again. Because I don't want you spending again if you already paid. That's not the Fraggin way, right? Unless I can give your coins back. Can I give your coins back? Hold on. I know it's only like 100 or something. You probably have like thousands, but still. He'll do it in a cool way? Okay. Actually, you know what, Jamber here? Maybe, Jamber, to be fair, I've actually debated making you a mod. Just because, like, the Fraggin, it's time. Just because, you know what? I kind of feel like, number one, you're here a lot. Number two, I like the idea that you're a mod in Buddy's server and mine. Or Bunny's channel and mine. And I feel like you do good with polls. So, there you go, Jamber, you're a mod now. So now I got you and Analog as mods. I'll probably make Bunny a mod. I imagine I'll probably make Bunny a mod. Do it. Do it. Can I make Bunny a mod? Is it time we officially mod people? Absolute power. Here. How do I... Okay, let's see how many Ys is that. Just make sure I'm not modding like incorrect Lucky Bunny. There you go. What a great first sentence is a mod. Absolute power. Analog! It's a trap. You know, like potentially. I'm willing to risk it though. I'm willing to risk it just this once. Okay, so now Jamber can have like all the mod powers that it brings, including doing polls if Jamber wants. I know Jamber's really good with polls. In fact, the polls Jamber makes are probably my favorite. Same with predictions. So Jamber can have that power. Bunny can have power, because why not? Now we have the issue of who do I raid? There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people doing fun things, and I don't know who to raid. Baby Rhino's on schedule 1. I see him doing something with bananas. Which is interesting. He's just like staring at the bananas. It's kind of funny. Marky's on. Marky is on. Fucking Dubs does. Jeez, I haven't seen Dubs like play anything in forever. Jesus. Or Baby Rhino 2. Yeah, it's a toughie. It's a toughie. Gonna be Buns? Okay, here. So we'll do a poll because it's probably between Rhino and Marky. So here, let's get a little poll going for like Rhino or Marky with who we should raid, and we'll just go from there. Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong one. Who should we raid? Maybe Jamber will even be. Rhino. I can't type. I can't type. Rhino. Marky. Yeah, 3-minute poll. There you go. Because realistically, it's probably between those two. So we'll make that the poll. Yeah, I'm down if you want. Oh, heck yeah, Jamber. Heck yeah. I feel it coursing through my veins. Yeah, so now Jamber and Bunny have the power to destroy. You picked Marky for schedule 1 sport. I guess that's fair. Misu says, thank you for the lovely stream, Fraggin. No more Sag. Now, thank you, Misu, for stopping by. I'm sorry, there will be a lot more Sag as we play the game. Which, by the way, I guess I'll just say this. Planning on playing this more tomorrow, funnily enough. I've been really enjoying it, and I just want to play more. And I know, like when did make me really sad? I want to cry more. I do. So I'm gonna be playing this more tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm hoping to play more tomorrow. If I don't, then I probably just got busy. But keep an eye out on Discord for that. There will be no stream on Wednesday because Megan has a medical appointment to go to, and she wants me to go with her. Which I feel like she didn't want to bring me because she. So here's the thing. I don't think she necessarily wanted me to go, but that's. How do I want to word this? I think. She wanted me to go, but she didn't want to say she wanted me to go. And by that I mean, when I asked her if she wanted me to come, she's like, well, no, you got to stream that day, and I don't want to pull you away from it. And I'm like, well, no, if you want me to go, tell me you want me to go, because if you want me to go, then I want to go, right? And I know it's just gonna be like talking about like her hand and wrist issues, but it's like, oh, if you want me to come, then I'll come for you. And then she's like, yeah, I'd probably prefer that you come. And I was like, okay, cool. So I won't be streaming on Wednesday. So, you know, so no stream on Wednesday, and I'm probably, if all goes right, I'm probably let me love you. Thank you, Adalog. Thank you. That's a good quote by me. But yeah, so it's like, you know, so I'm probably gonna go see the Minecraft movie on Wednesday as well, because we figure we're out. We're gonna be out early. May as well go see the Minecraft movie. Maybe pick up a Minecraft meal at McDonald's or something. Right? Why not? Just make it a bit of a Minecraft day. I even joked with her by saying, well, why don't we just go home and play Minecraft? Because she's never like played Minecraft ever. So I'm like, yeah, we could just go home and play Minecraft when we're done with everything. Discord. Oh, I'm sorry, Jamber. I don't have that command going yet. I need to work on that. I'm sorry. Here, if anybody wants to join the Discord, feel free to go here. Hey, Solo, you're coming in right at the tail end. Megan's never played Minecraft. She's never played Minecraft. She is not. And Marky with the winning vote. All right. So we'll go and we'll raid Marky. That's a great stream. Thank you very much for watching. Also stream me so you do bring the fun. It's a great stream. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be here on time. Hopefully Fraggin, but hey, if you're late, perfectly fine as well. Oh, you've been lurking, Solo? Excellent. Been the sweetest stream. Thank you for everything as usual. No, thank you, Mrs. Jamber. Love you lots. Thank you as well to you, Bunny, for showing up. That sounds kind of rude. I don't mean it to be. Thank you, Bunny, for being here. I love having you here. Now we're gonna go and raid Marky. We love Marky around here. If you're not following Marky, please follow Marky. Who's playing Marvel Rivals. So feel free to give Marky a nice frag raid of any variation. You can add your own emotes if you want. In fact, if you're a streamer and you have raid emotes, I actually encourage you to use yours, because I think that's kind of neat, right? It's kind of neat. So you can do frag raid there if you have the sub badge. If you don't have a sub badge, you can also just do a frag raid with the Voyo, which kind of sounds like Poyo, which I like. Or like I said, if you're a streamer, I highly encourage you to use your own raid message, because that's just cool. And then maybe you can flood Marky's chat with everybody's a different raid message, which is kind of cool. You know, maybe we should do that. That's kind of a fun idea. I kind of like that. Just everybody use their own streams like raid message. All right. Anyway, I am going to raid, and I'm going to go eat food, and I'm going to go see if Megan wants to watch My Hero Academia Vigilantes, because I've been wanting to watch that all day. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. But for now, time to cue the outro. So frag out, and I shall catch you guys later.